Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry that it's so late. This time it wasn't my fault. Beep. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come in, come in, come in. Hello, everyone. Who isn't Stream Elements, whom I'm having a falling out with. Cool. Oh, viewer, oh, viewer, oh, viewer, oh, viewer. I'm playing Dark Souls 2 again, viewer. Can you believe it? Can you withstand it, viewer? Good evening, Arbeat. Why, huh. For some reason, okay. Never mind. I remember the exchange that this came from now, but I just looked at the streamer intercom and I saw the message, Little Tess is a hot commodity, and I was forced to contemplate where that could have possibly come from. Oh, I'm sorry, Gist. Here, allow me to officially recognize you. I believe that Gist of Spirit, aka Claire, was here before our beat, and locked her on couch napping, who her message actually did come before, so. Maddox, is it True Egg or is it Cadbury Egg? Pray tell. That's right, Cordwainer. I'm still playing that game and not a different game that's meaner. Yes, I went to the doctor today for my 2 months after surgery checkup. And they kept my honky ass waiting for 50 fucking minutes. I was in that goddamn room after I was supposed to have met with the doctor, so that was pretty brutal. So imagine that I went live 50 minutes earlier than I did. No, Cordwainer, not me. I didn't really have much of an opinion on that pope or any pope. I was talking about this with MK this morning. Good afternoon, Bremy. I was talking about this with MK this morning, that, like, I don't know, I have, at no point in my life have I especially given a shit about the pope. When I was very small, the priest of my community at my church in Rhode Island was like a kindly old man, and I liked him. After church, he would always say, you can join us in the basement for some refreshments, and they had free donuts and coffee down there, which was more of an incentive to put money into the donation basket, because it was also the donut fund. And he was like very, very nice and would be sweet to the families with kids. And so it was a good sort of introduction, brainwashing into the idea that there's a kindly God. This is like, incidentally, here's a kindly old man who is nice to you and gives you donuts. You can imagine God as a sort of cosmic analog of this figure. But he died when I was still pretty young, and I was fucked up about that. And then the next priest was a fucking jackass. So that's the closest I think that at that time, as soon as we got a new priest in and he was a fucking jackass, I think that's when I stopped giving a shit about the passage of clergy. So I'm afraid that initial priest, who I only knew for like the first 5 years of my life or whatever, absorbed all of the interest that I might have had in popes keeling over within my lifetime. Also, though, the pope is always some sort of ancient man, so you would well expect him to die. I saw that there are a number of candidates for the next pope. I was saying in the Discord, it hadn't occurred to me that the death of a pope meant that they were gonna need to pick a new pope. Because, you know, there have been some popes that are more well regarded and some popes that are less well regarded in my lifetime. But thanks, couch napping. But they all looked pretty much the same. I know Benedict looked very evil, but they're all sort of been these like pauchy, aging, bald white guys. So it's easy to just have this image of the Pope as looking like that. I understand there's a number of candidates, but of the 5 that I saw, none of them actually fit that description of a pauchy, aging, bald white guy. So if they pick one of the Italians, which is what I would assume they would do because they are in Italy, and the Catholic Church maybe has a history of being a little bit racist. Both of the Italian candidates don't look like that either. They look crazy. So if it is one of them, we'll have a crazy looking pope. It's about time for a Zoomer Pope. Ah, the young Pope, naturally. Oh, that would be great, Cordwainer. Yes, Vega, that's true. Anyway, I don't, not that I place very much weight in the papacy. It's whatever. Whatever happened to the anti-pope? Why'd they stop doing those? We're not gonna bust out an anti-pope again? Maybe one of the candidates, maybe if they don't pick one of the Italian candidates, he'll go rogue and become an anti-pope. And then there will be some sort of a schism. That would be really funny, honestly, a schism in the Catholic Church in 2025. That would be pretty good. Well, that's the thing, Vega. I understand that a lot of people, it's hot on people's minds at the moment because of Conclave. It's like if a sad man in Ireland died right after the Banshees of Inisherin came out. So I understand that a lot of people are watching the Pope Choosology. What do they call it? Papa BB. What the fuck is it called? Anyway, I understand that a lot of people are watching the Pope choosing procedure a lot more closely than they might be otherwise. Precisely, couch napping. You got it in one. A cardinal's nephew dies twice. 20 yards. I will reduce the price of the Ahegao for you. It is interesting, Vega, the rules of succession. They're no longer really politically relevant because the Vatican City isn't really a real country. It doesn't really count. But it is, nevertheless a position of authority, and so the rules of succession are interesting. That's right, 20 yards. They took inspiration from it. Oh, I see, Bremy. See, I didn't remember the full context of this quote. For a while, I don't know. The Vatican is just like a vestige of the Maddox poped up Kent. Thank you for the $5 donations. Donation, I should say. The 5 individual $1 donations. Papa Billy is what it is, by the way. I don't feel as bad about accidentally saying Papa Bibi. But yeah, the Papal States. Ahahaha, Maddox. Ahaha. It's funny that you say that, because we have a store that sells vestments not too far away from where I live. And I always wonder, they've got like a Pope outfit in the window. They've like with the crozier and everything. It always makes me wonder if like some old Italian guy from South Philly, old bald Italian guy from South Philly went in there and wore the Pope costume, if people would just believe he was the Pope. Yeah, I think that because Italy is so Catholic, when they put a united Italy together in like whatever year they did that, 1900, or was that only for World War II that they united Italy? Unified 1861, and then it became a republic in 1945. Okay. Yeah, I think that when they united Italy, it was just like, oh, it's important to have a papal state still, because, but for all these centuries we had the epic papal states, which are really interesting phenomenologically, because they're like just the fucking Roman Empire, except they persisted into the 19th century. Is a lot of the Roman Senate. A lot of the power of the Roman Senate got folded into the papacy. Following the collapse of the Western Roman Empire, which is why you had all these states ruled by the church. The church is, a hereditary institution that wields power over a lot of former Roman land. There's a reason they say Roman Catholic. Anyway, le epic papal states. Cordwainer saith, Tess, I remember yesterday's stream notice mentioned something special at the end of the time. Was there something special papicide? It was not. Reza, I can take care of that for you. please allow me to set a timer. No, I did not kill the Pope. The something special I was referring to was I thought we would have like a little bit of time maybe at the end of me streaming Stray, and that I would boot up Elden Ring and see if I couldn't get my level 1 character to Melania's second phase, which is super doable. I just didn't do it on stream on Friday before I had to bounce to get pizza before Star Trek. Matt, this is pretty good. Maddox can't. But yeah, I didn't end up doing that yesterday. Instead, I ended up streaming Dark Souls 2, which I'm doing again today. Because my beautiful girlfriend wants to see it. So who am I to argue with her? Travel the world in the 7 seas. I did not kill the Pope. I didn't really have an opinion on the Pope. Although I think he was the Pope who compared gender ideology to nuclear weapons. That's none of my business! Catholicism is not something that, like, I sincerely believe the tenets of. Catholicism is, like, something that was done to me from the ages of 0 to 18, and because of it, I'm a little better than people who were raised Protestant instead. Tom Nook Yankees, that would be my perspective as well. But yeah, unfortunately for any viewers who might have thought that I was an epic Cath, I don't really give a shit what the Pope thinks about anything, and I will not alter my personal ideology or value system for any other human being on the planet, Pope or no. I wouldn't even fucking do it for God. I really like what Nier says at the end of Death Note, where he says, even if there was a God and I had his teachings in my hands and I knew beyond a shadow of a doubt that they came from God, I would still need to subject them to my personal moral standards before I could decide whether that God was good or evil. Good man. Oh, thank you, Maddox Kent. What if a beautiful woman with big boobs asked me to alter my ideology? If a beautiful woman with big boobs asked me, I would be willing to alter my behavior, but not my ideology. I actually can't alter the second one. I've tried. I'm stuck on my ideology, but I can alter my behavior. Exactly, Reza. Exactly. I'm really treat Maddox. See, pre-berry Tesla. Yum, yum. Bram, I'm having a similar experience lately. Cohen asks whether I shouldn't believe that I'm worse than other kinds of Christian because of Catholic guilt. And no, Catholic guilt is not something pan-organizational like that. It's something very personal. So I do feel like I'm fucking up constantly, but that doesn't mean that I don't have a richer and more profound relationship with the concept of divinity than people who are raised Protestant. Sure thing, Locktar. I can take care of those reductions for you. Frankly, a more profound relationship with the concept of divinity is not a good thing. I would not call it constructive. It really just makes me feel like 2B in her voiceover at the beginning of Nier Automata. It's not really helpful. Or like Antonius Block in The Seventh Seal. Having a strong personal relationship with the concept of divinity is probably something that would serve me a lot better if I lived in, like, the Forgotten Realms, where the gods are verifiably true and I could get in good with them. Here, it is less functional and less practical, and I would say more of a hindrance than it is an advantage. But as an upside, I get to feel very sad a lot of the time. On the upside, I get to watch The Seventh Seal, and then Antonius Block says, "Then life is a senseless horror." And I go, woo, yeah! I need to figure out what the fuck that line is in Swedish, because that line goes the fuck off, and I'm always seeing it translated various different ways, which I hate. I detest, as ever, as you might expect, viewer, being at the mercy of the translator. which is why it's nice for me to watch something in Japanese. I'm not fluent in Japanese, but I know many words. I know many individual words, and I can recognize sentence structure well enough to tell how a line has been rewritten. So it's nice. Oh, I don't have to do the bimbo voice anymore. So it's nice for me to be able to make my own judgment about whether or not I think it was a good translation. Or even if I don't need to make a qualitative judgment, just to know what they did. Like, how do they translate Sasuga, whatever your name is, or how do they translate shoganai? Because those are phrases that come up all the time, way more often in Japanese than any of their equivalent phrases in English do in conversation. Sasuga is like, as expected from, or that's my. It's like, if I said, Sasuga Koen, it's like, that's Koen for you, or as I'd expect from Koen, or I'd expect nothing less from Koen, or something to that effect. And the people are always, anime characters are always talking about some fucking Sasuga. And so, it's like, well, how do you translate that in a way that doesn't sound like a sentence that the reader is going to hear very many other times all across this and every anime series, because Japanese people are always saying fucking Sasuga. And shoganai also, what are you gonna do? What can you do? It can't be helped, but how will you say it? I like translations that sort of roll that sentiment of futility into a sentence that's more specific about the situation at hand, or into like the latter half of the same, or the former half of the same sentence. So it's a little more idiomatic without having to put, it can't be helped, period, independent of any other thoughts. All according to Keikaku. I was just recently watching an anime. I was just recently watching a real fucking queer-baiting tease of an anime with Ellen, and a character says a word that was translated as uncouth, and it hit off the alarm for me. And yes, indeed, uncouth was translating yabo, as in the phrase, Ore wa kanari yabo de seken shirazu na otoko daga na. I'm a pretty uncouth and unaware of the world guy. There's a lot of gender in that sentence that's not getting translated in I'm pretty uncouth and unaware of the world. The sentence starts with a masculine personal pronoun, and he doesn't just say that he's uncouth and unaware of the world, he says he's an uncouth and unaware of the world man. Uncouth and unworldly man is like basically what it was if you translated it more precisely. Hi, Crime Liker, how's it going? I'm gonna play the video game Dark Souls 2. You may have already noticed that I'm somewhat unhinged. I've had kind of a rough morning, viewer. Hello. Rough morning. It's almost 5 p.m. Happily, I think Barry is probably awake by now. I got her some foods on my way back from the hospital. She always likes to get halal cart. She likes the chicken over rice, and there's a halal cart not too far away from the hospital where I got my surgery and where I yet go for surgery checkups, so. All right, I'm gonna be good. I was not good in which light I lit first. I did the left, or I did the right first when I should do the left, but. Oh, come on. Fucking green screen, man. This green screen loves to get caught in its casing. Because it's not very well built, because nothing is, because it's 2025. Alright, video games. Well, Reza, the hospital is where surgery lives. The hospital is where doctors live. So sometimes when I go to the hospital, or when I need to see a doctor, I have to go to the hospital. Ooh, is Dark Souls not outputting audio? Probably not. I heard it. You hear it too? Okay, great. The problems, dragon. Fridge is Milk's cold home. That's true. No, ZJ Mac, I get to keep the skull. Also, the doctor I've been seeing since my surgery did not perform the surgery and like had no involvement in it, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't think she even knows I have the skull. She was also not there when the other doctor, the surgeon who did perform my surgery, showed me the skull. I've never
seen a woman.
Shock, thank you so much for the 25 months. It has been a long time, hasn't it? Whoop. Boy, that elevator sure does move extremely slowly. Wait, shit, where was I? Oh, God.
I'm me.
ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. I have to get some kind of fucking dragon stone from... Ugh. I have to get some kind of dragon stone from the Spikes room before I can access the boss, something like that. So that's not exciting. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. I believe that I ran off that ledge yesterday. Yeah, Bram. Oh, is this a farming spot, monsieur? Bram, I am not a huge fan of that aspect of existence. See, the thing is that existence is already really, really hard, living knowing that it's going to end. Because you don't have a choice in being wrought into being. That just happens. And you also don't have a choice in it ending. So you really are dealt a sour hand just by being brought into this world, I should say. But then, also, for some reason, it costs money to be alive. Fucking why? Those big guys drop twinkling or petrified dragon bones. I see. Ooh, fun R-beat. How are all these people dying here, pray tell? Are they all just dying to the stupid clown? Some of them are almost certainly dying to this thing. And I don't think I have a choice but to agitate it. Now, Tessa, that... Oh, okay, he also dies. Jester Thomas pwns noobs. Well then, I should be gratified that I was not pwned by him. Oh lord, dude. Fucking hell. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Fucking lord, dude. Fucking hell. I'm so happy that I died. Let me just spin around real quick. What? This is... You can actually get a pretty good spin going here. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, what did I see? I saw earlier today Instagram story that was the get yo sensitive ass back to this is blank, we clown this motherfucker format. And it was this is the Roman Catholic Church. We believe the Pope is infallible here. Get your sensitive ass back to Protestantism. And I was like, I don't believe the Pope is fucking infallible. That sounds like a shell game. Are you kidding me? I would not say that any fucking earthly authority is infallible. That's some bullshit. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Oh, that's nice. You can eventually run in the water, but you do run out of stamina. Ugh. Barry is infallible. I actually saw her fall just recently. Bitch! Was it, Remy? Ooh. Touch pool of blood. Wow. Hey man, what's good? Ah, let me get my 0 souls back. Thank you very much. Alright, items in the spikes. Is it this item right here? That's torch. It's nice that while being in the spikes does hurt me continuously, it's nice that it doesn't prevent me from... from moving. Well, there's a lot of you stupid assholes, huh? Switch, Bremy? Cool. Oh, poison stone. Oh, is that what that is? I thought it was a throwable item, like in Funny Elden Ring. Okay. Bremy, is that something that I need to interact with? Or am I just looking for an item in the spikes? The challenge is just tolerating the video game Dark Souls 2, Karn. Getting switches is important, says Bremy. Bremy, what if the switch is right next to a ghost guy who kills you? It's probably good. My character looks so fucking stupid. I do appreciate that you can infuse bows in this one, though, and I've got lightning damage on this bow. That's pretty sick. I wish you could do that in Elden Ring. That would have been nice. I could have put bleed on the bow and then also dealt, like, frostbite and poison and rot. It is by that ghost, but you still need to hit it. Okay. Do we know where the item is that I need in order to challenge the boss? Please let me run. Thank you. I don't really know. You could go kill the ghosts. Don't. Absolutely not. Bram, they may remind you of the dragon asses in Lost Izalith. Oh, they remind you of graboids. I see, never mind. A completely different creature. Alright, so, but I'm hearing that the way to fight these ghosts is to find and desecrate their coffins, which is, you know. Oh. Good shit. What did that do? We'll never know. What's this item? That's human effigy! Oh, shit. That was wholly unintentional crime, Liker. Since chat has not been eminently forthcoming with information about how to reach Sin, I'm going to perform some investigation in that arena personally. Doesn't seem like it says anything on the Sin page about how to actually reach him. The Dragonstone was in that chest. Doodah. That looks wholly like a real player. Dragonstone was in that chest. Doodah. Dragonstone was in that chest. Oh, the Doodah day. Whee! Whee! The ladder to the elft of the chest leads to a bonfire and more stuff and the ghost coffins. I see. I don't think that's strictly necessary for me. I think I'm happy just getting the Dragonstone and then going on to the boss. Are we sure that I don't need to collect any, like, Wojak souls in order to make Sin, Dragon of Suck, less threatening? Ooh. Please step on the John. It would be a shorter run if you got it. Oh, this is where I would put the Dragonstone. If I had one, that would have been a great image for stream promotion. It's a shame that I didn't think of that. Hey, man. The ladder to the left of the chest leads to a bonfire and more stuff in ghost coffins. Okay. Boyd, that's a scary thought. You're suggesting that I'm not going to fight the boss at any point in the next 5 hours? Interesting. Did killing the last giant in the pit at the beginning of the game give me a giant soul? Even if it did, I'm sure I ate it instead of holding on to it for use against Vendrick. It did not? Okay. I guess I do kill its past self in a flashback and take its soul then, so it'd be weird if it had 2 souls. It's kind of like, oh fuck, I didn't mean to get on there. It's kind of like, stop it! It's kind of like Udex Gundyr versus Champion Gundyr, how you get his soul after you beat Champion Gundyr. Return the slab. She's kind of bad with it, though. Go away. Yeah, she's got, like, titties. That's unfortunate that that's what just went down. I was watching a Bonfire VN video on Milfanito, and I noticed that they gave the Milfanitos bigger tits in the released version of the game than they had in the concept art. God damn it, dude. Day 12 of the mausoleum. Subject observed calling the mummy witches bad with it. She cannot be backstabbed. Okay. Please let me hit her. God damn it. Oh, she dead. Okay, cool. It's a good thing I was already poisoned. Says person who is not already poisoned. Very droll, Todd. I'm probably gonna have to kill this chump. I hate to say it. These guys also can't be backstabbed, which is some real bullshit. How dare this game oblige me to fight enemies by, God, making them immune to backstabs, and also making it so that quitting out doesn't reset their fucking positions. Crazy that they changed that for every subsequent game. I wonder why. Like, I wonder if there were any non-cheese reasons why you needed enemies to return to their spawns when you quit out. Gen Z gamers, when you ask them to fight a single ghost. Oh, he did like a Naruto thing. He did like funny Naruto. Okay. I could not for the life of me see that switch before I killed the enemies in this. Come on! Lloyd's Talisman. You can use that against a mimic. Well, it seems like a lot of people fucking die. Oh! Well, look where we are now. What's over here? Nonsense. Oh, Lord. Ghost coffins over there. Noted. That's correct, Bram. fuck. Ah! Where am I going? What am I? Oh, fuck. No. No. Okay, I remember this room vaguely. I do have the stone now. But people said there's a closer bonfire than the one I was using that had the elevator. Ooh. Bram, see, Welsh is the first language. I've been dodging it, XD! Have I been dodging it, or is this area deliberately difficult to navigate? Person trapped in maze, how do I get out? There is an exit, but you've been dodging it! Gentlemen. You'll find another one down below. Where's down below? Ugh. Monsieur Shock, I have news that might surprise you, maybe even shock you. I don't get your messages directly to my brain the second you hit enter. Even if I did, stream delay for you and chat delay for me means I'm not seeing them until at least a few seconds later. Is it in here? Fuck yeah. Dodge schmodge. I wasn't dodging shit. Remy's getting out from under this one. I didn't say anything. Oh god. Practical aviation cat. That sounds hellish. I mean, I already kind of have that because I have notifications turned on for the Discord. Hi, Didactical. Wee. Where the fuck? Oh! Poggies. I'm not convinced that this is a better bonfire than the elevator one. Seems quite long. The elevator one required a lot less maneuvering. You just get on an elevator and wait. I think I'm probably gonna want the elevator. I guess so, RB. Yeah, Monster Shock, I'm not a fan of that one. For a certain reason. It's not like the boss doesn't unlock down here? Well, Bremy, I didn't know that. I assumed that I would enter the boss fight as soon as I put the stone in the John. Use Dragonstone. Look up. Okay. Okay. Unerring sense of direction. Aid me. Back up that lift? Can do. Oh, Lord. It's not down here because I sent it back up. Oh. What does this say? Rear required ahead, but impossible. Visions of light. Rear required ahead, but impossible. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Don't say— what hair? What hair is there? What are you talking about? Is the idea that you would put that glowing crystal in your ass? That's not... That doesn't work, Quoid. This is the Dark Souls community, Tess. Everyone I know who plays Souls is perfectly respectable. And is able to make a bit more skillful of an innuendo than that, at least. What's this middle door? Oh, is this it? Cool. Bremy, it kind of does have a flared base for a certain value of flared. The earth is the flare. It's quite a rough flared base, but nevertheless. I'm gonna go rest at the bonfire up there. What's all this then? Human effigy. Which of these goes up? Yay! I got it right. Okay. Bremy would imagine there's one ahead, but I say better safe than sorry. Glug. I have great news. When I got me and Barry food at the halal cart, they, among the cans, this is typical of the halal cart, that you buy some sort of a food, falafel wrap, chicken over rice, etc., and you get, it comes with a drink, and they have a number of assorted cans. They had today, among the cans, Baja Blast, which, first of all, is the first time I've ever seen Baja Blast in a can. Second of all, a real treat when for so long it was exclusive to Taco Bell. So even though I am accustomed to get brisk iced tea with my halal cart food, because when I was a little kid it was the only sort of can that my mom would let me get from the vending machine at the public pool because she didn't want me drinking soda, and I therefore have fond memories of it, I did in fact get both myself and Barry cans of Baja Blast. I figured I should get at least one and probably two in case Barry wanted them both. When I got home, Barry was still asleep, so I did drink my can of Baja Blast. Now, did its palate suit the falafel wrap? But then again, does brisk iced tea? Wow! Oh, fuck. Well, this kind of blows. I sure hope I haven't fucked up here. Not here! Is that singing a Milfanito, or is that just the baddie mummy wizards? The mommy wizards, if you will. Ah! Who the fuck are you? You fucking sack of shit! It's the Drake Blood Knight. You find his armor after Oseros in Dark Souls 3. The game should be about that guy. That guy was awesome. Wow, did you see his shield and cape? It's pretty good, Bremy. It's pretty cool armor. I definitely wore parts of it in Dark 3. He did kill me very easily. Got me with a backstab. I can be backstabbed, unlike a lot of these suckers here in this map. Made a Clive Final Fantasy VI cosplay fit for your New Game Plus run. Yeah, I thought it was Drake Blood, Brem. They change it up in New Game Plus, right, Arbeat? Well, I didn't know that you were a fan of... I say 6 instead of 16. Few things. First of all, I'm very sad today. Second of all, I have not gotten my estrogen injection yet, and I need it. Third of all, they made me wait at the doctor. That makes sense, Bremy. Arbeat, I didn't realize that you were a Final Fantasy 16 stan. That makes me happier that I'll be streaming it. I hope that I enjoy it, because right now, Final Fantasy 16 is that property that I am disappointed when the Lies of P fan artist that I follow draws it instead of Lies of P. They said the Switch Elden Ring update will come as an update to other stuff. Hooray, hooray, hooray! That's great! I hate to miss out on the Fashion Souls. You've only watched it like a movie. I see. Fucking sack of shit. Oh yeah, that's the Drakeblood sword moveset. That's a really cool moveset. I think they also use it for the Hollow... What is it? Hollow Slayer Greatsword in Dark 3? God damn it, dude. Why couldn't I get him off the ledge? Absolutely incredible. I genuinely don't know why I wasn't able to get him off the ledge there. Has some good parts, but some bad parts too. My Final Fantasy 16 review. All right, great, encapsulated. It's a common greatsword moveset in this one. I see. Whoa. Yeah, normally I like to see the fan art that's like Geppetto teaching P to spell, and not the fan art that's like Onisan. I could probably leave it at that. Clive, Final Fantasy 16 has a younger brother, right? Sasuga Onisan. These guys have really high poise? That's no good. There's more than one? Boy, does he. Okay, Hoggies. Thank you for playing the best Dark Souls. I do not agree, Ray. This is where you and I come to an impasse. I don't know, Crime Liker. I don't know the names of those boys. Clive, not enough of a dirtbag older brother. I don't know what he's like. He seems pretty stolid. Not like Kamina. I was thinking of Kamina earlier today. And how I might have felt differently about him as a character if he weren't introduced through Simon's eyes. Where's that knight come from, is the question. Did I resent Kamina or resent Simon for having Kamina? Cavemen be like? Oh, where does the knight come from? That's pretty good. Fuck. Ah! Ah! Alright, probably fuck fighting this guy. Resent the me who resents you. Fuck! Oh yeah, I wanted to say, I talked about this on the Discord, but I haven't streamed since it happened. It only happened last night. Ellen showed me the first ever episode of Gundam. It was really weird. It's from 1979 and everything's fucking drawn in pencil. It's like the old Don Bluth photocopying animation technique. Will you walk on the button? I bet you won't, because you're an NPC. Or you walked on the button! It was so odd. Like the first episode of Gundam was very oddly paced because I felt like they spent all this time introducing the setting. It's like, in the far future, Zeon secedes from the Earth Dawn, and then everyone died. And then they have to establish the characters. Here's boy, here's girl, here's marketable Papelagoo. And then they are out of time to establish a good motivation for him to pilot the robot, or even to like explain how he can in a way that's narratively satisfying. Like he doesn't get into the robot and is like, because what I would have expected before I watched it, right, is like he sees everyone die. He's like, I've got no choice. I've got to get into the robot. And then he gets in the robot, and then it's like, I can feel it. A bond like I've never felt before. The robot is responding to my will. He does, Card. Instead, he gets out a manual. He's like, okay, hang on. How do I move this thing? Okay, I think that's how that works. Let me. Where's the weapons? Beep boop. Oh, okay, cool. Can you hear? It was very funny. Turn back around. I'm sorry for not putting respect on Haro's name. Oh, something very odd. What's that kid's name? It starts with an ah. What's his name? It's not Asano. It's not Asuka. Amuro, right. The girl, Frau, pronounces Amuro's name in a very strange way. She says, I swear to you, this is what it is. She says Amuro, like with an ah, which isn't a vowel sound in Japanese, really. It's phoneme. It shares a phoneme with, what do they call that? Paraphonemic? I think so. It's paraphonemic with ah, but it's interesting that she like consistently says Amuro, and everybody else says Amuro. What am I doing in here? No. I keep on thinking, oh, what's up there? Could it be? Probably not. I keep on thinking I see something on the wall or the ceiling, and then actually it's just the UI. I feel like I was... Not really crime liker. I feel like I was respecting Haro's name by calling it a Papelagoo, because I love Monster World 4. The message said left. But I did not see anything on the left wall, or, I mean, I see this cavity up here. I could try to get in there. Ooh. Okay, Quoid. Well, keep it to yourself, nosy. There's nothing here. Okay. Whoopsie doopsie. Sadness. Oh! Hi! Ow. That's the wrong thing. He's dual wielding crossbows? Who's this fucking dude? He's sick as shit. Why hasn't he been shooting at me this entire time? Whoa! Do more crossbow tricks. Sadly, Quoid, the game is about a dumb twink. Ah! What the hell? He's got a gun. Does the Drakeblood Knight stay dead? Oh damn, that thing can shoot beams and bolts. Is the answer no, Arvit? Fuck. Get over here. If you kill him 100 times. I'm sure it's not 100. Alright, well, I guess now that he's over there, I can... So they definitely don't want me to lock onto him. Fuck yes, dude! Thank you, Bremy. Alright, so there's nothing here. Is it over here? Maybe right here? Oh! The distance that you jump changes as you level up in this game. No wonder it's so fucking long. I forgot about that. I forget what stat governs it. Is it agility? Whee! Is it adaptability? I think it's probably agility that, and agility is affected by adaptability. It's the adapt ability. Were you, Bremy? How was that experience for you? Yes, the adaptability. Ah! Bremy, that's so fun! What was the context? Who was Genki? Who was feeling Genki? Chipper is a great way to translate Genki. IMO, it's better than lively. But again, it's one of those things that's highly idiomatic in Japanese, but no way you can translate it is idiomatic in English, so you kind of need a range of translations. Like, haha, you're in a good mood. Something nice happened to you or something? I genuinely believe that it has to have been translated as spunky at some point, Todd. His cursed rope was Chipper. I love his cursed fucking rope. Every time he takes it out, it's like every single time there's some kind of a ghost problem. He's like, oh, I brought this evil cursed rope made of witch hair. And everybody's like, what the fuck? Why did you bring that thing? Put it away. Don't you fucking bring that thing here? No, I think it'll help. And then they start doing whatever thing with the ghost, and then something horrible happens, and he takes out his shitty shopping bag full of witch hair. He pulls out the witch hair, he just starts waving it around, and then it makes things worse. And everyone's like, what are you doing? Put that away. He's like, this is how we do it. This is the solution. What a great show. And then the ghost comes out, he punches it. I was talking to, yeah, Bremy! I was talking to Code and Barry about it, and I was talking about how in any other horror property, Kudo is the guy who would die, like, second in the entire group. Because his instinct when he's confronted with some sort of a phenomenon is just, like, to go full force, full steam ahead, conflict, physical conflict with it. But in Senritsu Kaiki, that actually serves him very well. He just punches the ghost. Facing the wall, bonfire is to the right. Messages will show where the hidden wall is hiding it. Have you considered... That's true, Bremy. That's also his instinct when he's confronted with something that isn't supernatural. He beats up women and homeless people. He's a horrible man. And then he says to his assistant director, hey, come on, how about a fuck? Listen, don't be stuck up. Come on, listen. Ah, what a show. He sees something fucking horrible and he's like, hey, we're really gonna make a lot of money off of this one. Be like a clip of like somebody's soul peeling their face away and emerging screaming from their mouth, and he's like, hang on. So, what did you think? Incredible footage, right? We're gonna win an Oscar for this. I think you're thinking of Eddie, RB. Eddie is the one who loves schemes and money. Is that what this is, an edgelord? Nah, it's chill, RB. Don't even trip. They got out of the worm dimension, then they meet up with the exorcist back at the office. Did you... No, I don't want to spoil it. Did you... How many episodes have you watched? Let me ask that. I'm wondering if you got to a specific episode with a specific line that Barry and I really, really enjoy. You just saw 5. Okay. Did you guys see the one that is set in an abandoned girls' school? Hello, Lucid Fox. Was that episode 5? Yes! Hooray, Maddox! Yes! When Kudo says, we went to the past and the future. It was dangerous, though. That was crazy. We went to the past and the future. It was dangerous, though. Barry and I are always fucking quoting that to each other. At one point, what was it? Barry was pretending to be like a woman that Kudo was chatting up in the bar. Barry, like, she was like, wow, you mean to tell me you went to the past and the future? And I went, well. What a good show. Alright, I didn't see any fucking messages on the ground telling me where a bonfire is. Except here! Bonfire ahead. Enemy ahead and then enemy ahead. Don't you say that to me. Ha 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 ha. Zoe's being told to get out of the way by someone risking their life to help him. Yeah, and then he says no, fuck you. He's great. What a fantastic character. You don't get characters like that in horror. Whee! Oh boy. I found the fog wall. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. I got almost all the way through DS2 before I realized you have to push A on the fake walls instead of hitting them. Nice, Lucid Fox. Same brain. Dragon's Sanctum. No, I don't want that. That was Drake Blood Night down there. Fuck that shit. Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Don't forget to thank the bus driver. Do kids still play Fortnite, or is it now solely the haunt of the chronically addicted to CGI ass? Okay. See, aren't we glad I checked? Orange, you glad? I should have buffed my sword before I... You're not a dragon. What is this shit?
You're not deserving of the mire.
Sorry? Who the fuck are you? You're not Sin. You don't have to fight her every time, do you? Okay, cool. Is that gonna be a... Yeah. It's an all-around type of attack is what I was about to say. And indeed it was. Wow, she looks fucked up. She reminds me of another Souls character, although I can't think of whom off the top of my head. Lady, what the fuck is that? Lady, you're not summoning like a second copy of yourself. Who the fuck is this fucking guy? You can't just summon a Velstadt. Oh, fuck. Lady. Woman! Okay, at least she doesn't stay invisible like the damn Witch of Hemwick. Wow. It's not great when you have two enemies who are just attacking you at the same time. A la Godskin duo. That's an all-around type of attack, huh? Yeah. I'm watching the English dub of Dungeon Meshi and they keep translating Itadaki Mas differently. Again, difficult thing to translate. It's hyper idiomatic in Japanese. People say it multiple times a day, every day. Even if you translated it as the full act of grace, it still wouldn't work because most English speakers don't say grace before every meal. Even if they say it before dinner, they don't say it before breakfast. Whoa. His lighting rig was not made for this arena. Let's eat. I just saw Itadakimasu and Gochusou-sama deshita translated as thank you for this meal and thank you for that meal, respectively, which is a little odd. Thanks for that. I will say, thanks for that is how I always think of translating arigatou gozaimashita, past tense, as opposed to arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much, thank you very much, as opposed to arigatou gozaimashita, it's over and done with. Thanks for that, that was good of you. Let's eat. I know what's good, Lucid Fox. I know from Japanese. Whoop. Bon appetit is kind of fine, even though it's usually the chef who says that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you know, it's good. Guy who invented Poochie voice. Actually, I have a helpful Japanese video. Is it the video of Chio-chan from Azumanga going, Tsukurimashou, Tsukurimashou? Because my Japanese teacher showed me that when I was in high school. Oh no. Somebody figure out what Lucid Fox posted and delete it if it needs to be deleted, please. Lucid Fox, I'm not here to follow links. I got a stream up in this bitch. What are these skeletons? You just summoned fucking whatever. Aye! Okay, good. They can be slain easily. That's what I assumed. Well, as soon as I saw that she could summon different things, I was like, oh, this is probably like a Renala situation. I'm regarding goons, RB. This is to help chat, not me. I went to Japan and I took a couple months of lessons before I went. There's one phrase I think was the most useful that I didn't think I'd ever have any use for. And that was, alright. It's difficult to make fun of a clown. Ooh. Couch napping. Let me be clear. Wait, hang on. Let me be clear. Oh shit, the fucking Drake Blood Knight. He didn't regard me at all. He didn't attend to me at all. I did not have Japanese class at high school. I took a Japanese class while I was in high school. It was a private tutor in Boston. I stayed with my aunt and uncle in Boston one summer so I could study Japanese. Because I did not go to a high school in a populous or rich enough area that it would offer Japanese as a language. Oh, she had some dialogue, excuse me. Maybe should have applied the buff to my sword. It's too late now. It's too late now. You gotta love that hit stun. Nice lungs, ma'am. I feel like you could use some support for those. Lung bra. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. That's true. Viewer, you wanna give me money? Viewer, do you want to give me money so that I can pay rent, viewer? Have you considered clicking on the PayPal link? Oh shit. Like to imagine my Japanese has a big Boston accent to it. My Japanese tutor in Boston was a native Japanese speaker. So unless she acquired a Boston accent in her spoken Japanese, which would be funny, I don't think that I would have one. Also, I, haven't heard her speak in many years, and now all of my Japanese comes from anime, which is probably not good, especially the kind of anime I watch. You'd hear that and you'd think I was talking about porn, but actually I'm talking about excessively intellectual and academic anime. I would never want my diction to sound excessively academic or intellectual. Dune Posting, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I give 10% of my income. Yeah, Bram, it's called a tithe. Oh my god. Oh, you actually made that joke too. Alright, well, so much for me. Rot is actually a thing in Elden Ring. Sorry, lady. Wrong game. Although you are somewhat Scarlet. You are sort of Miss Scarlet up in this bitch. Okay, what is the size of that AoE, man? I'm glad that the wraiths that circle around her when she does that don't seem to have any lasting effect. Nice. Whoa! Huxpucks2 Electric Boogaloo, thank you for the follow. What happened to your old account, buddy? Kind of irritating that these skeletons have shields and are blocking. You know, that's just rotten luck, innit? Gomen nasai, Bremi. Actually, is it sumimasen if you're just expressing sympathies and not apologizing for something you actually did? I don't know. I feel like sumimasen is the one where you take responsibility and gomen nasai is more general. I was correct. Oh, I'm sorry, Hux. Oh. There we go. I'm so grateful that, thanks to anime, I know how to say that I'm uncouth and unaware of the world. How would I have said that otherwise? That actually is a really good excuse if you go to Japan and you're ignorant of something, as you are likely to be if you are not from that country. I don't know, I'm kind of uncouth and unaware of the world. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, fuck. Wow. She roll catches you with that follow-up swing. It is not like Vendrick. Oh my god. So I looked at my achievements for Dark Souls 2 in Steam. I beat Vendrick during yesterday's stream. Now, Vendrick, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I do not think that I am wrong. Vendrick is a mandatory boss to complete the game. Am I correct there? Vendrick is mandatory in order to beat the game? Todd says nope. Oh, okay, never mind. Everyone's saying no. Okay, never mind. I was gonna make a point about how only 30% of Dark Souls 2 players had beaten Vendrick, but a full 40% of Dark Souls, or of Elden Ring players have beaten Hoaraloo. And I was gonna say something about how people pick up Dark Souls 2 and then don't keep playing it. But, oh well. God damn it, dude. It's so stupid that you can interrupt the fucking fog animation. Why would you ever? Dark Souls 2 gives you the freedom to not go through the fucking fog wall when you press the button to go through the fog wall. Why did I kill Vendrick? I mean, I did it because chat told me to do it, but why did chat tell me to do it? Good job actually getting out of the way of that for once, Tess. For Telos. That's not fair. He's blocking. That's not fair. What a stupid fucking fight. Unlike every other fight in this game. God, it just, everything feels like you're moving through molasses. Even the bosses look like they're moving through molasses. And the fucking Estus takes 200 years to activate. Vendrick needed the exercise. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. It's a shame that doesn't explode her guys. Okay. Does she just immediately summon a new dude? Kinda seems like she's immediately summoning a new dude. Oh no, okay, that's homing soul masses. That's chill. Lady, please don't immediately summon a new dude. Honestly, don't ever summon a new dude. I don't need that in my, oh shit, that's the all-around type attack. All right. Third try. Yay, Bremy, I'm glad. Thank you, I will have a treat. Is it the good fight, Bremy? The dragon that damages your weapon durability as you fight? Is that good? No, don't you. A big poison man. Where the fuck is Sin? Am I not fighting Sin today? Did I lie in the stream promo? An edgelord, not how I hear it. From Barry. Barry unfavorably compared Sin to... what's his name? Midir. Whoa! I don't really understand why I rolled off that one pillar instead of landing on it. Has it indeed, R-Beat? Ooh, hell. Sin has way less health than Midir. Okay. Oh, sweet Moses, this game. What's that shit under my stamina bar? The little fucker icon. What is that? Like, it goes cat, sword. What is that little shitting thing right there? No invasions. Oh, excellent. Something's broken. No, it's not, I'm Clung. That's what I thought. This is just it's merely decorative. Yay! Oh, bonfire right before the boss. Be still my fucking heart. That's what I like to see, man. Oh. Hi. Gotcha, Todd. Well, I famously love it when an enemy just moves through you and damages you. That's my favorite thing that a boss can do. Okay, so now it actually puts me outside the arena. Okay. I would have assumed based on it not resetting enemy... I would have assumed based on it not resetting enemy position. Okay, see, Bremy? God, that's incredible. Oh, he do fly all around. Oh, he's got a drawn through him there. Oh, charming. He also broke my camera lock. What the fuck is that? Poison? I'm gonna go with... Oh, he's got a lot of toes. I'm gonna go with, I probably don't want to be locked onto him. Ah, shit. Lights in the frame. Sorry, folks. Griffin, with a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. Oh, I see. It has sort of a green trail on it. Interesting. It sucked. You won't mind if I run towards your ass, do you? Oh, you won't mind if you just fucking land on me, taking away over half of my health, will you? That is really irritating. What this actually reminds me of is Calamine, rather than like Midir or Placiduous Sax. Okay, I managed not to get landed on there. No, I can't help but notice there's like poison geysers, or maybe that's where his fireballs are falling. It's toxic. That really fucking bites. I honestly can't even tell if there is music in this boss. It's so noisy. I know, right, Bremy? It's so moving. I love this. Pump it up. Pump up the jam. I hit dodge, but he does not give a shit. That pose is shared by Midir and I think Calamine, where he stands on his hind legs and breathes fire. At least it's a common Dark Souls dragon pose. I, again, dodged a little too late there. I'll try to dodge earlier when the dragon's in the air. Fuck. Na 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 na. This is beautiful. It makes me want to get in a fist fight and then make out with Susan Egan. I always feel that way though. No, don't you fucking do this shit. There we go. Susan Egan, you gotta forgive me for fangirling out a little bit here. Susan Egan has like the sexiest voice of any voice actress I have ever heard in anything. I don't understand why she isn't in like every cartoon. She has such a gorgeous fucking voice. Ow. That's why that's why they put her in Steven Universe. I don't even think her voice is especially well suited to her character in Steven Universe, but it's a gorgeous voice, so if you have a chance to put Susan Egan in your cartoon, you take that chance. What's a flash bomb? Bremy, is that like funny Monster Hunter? Hey, a little tail action. Tail time! I like how he breaks all of the stalagmites, tights rather. Fucking Jesus. Dodge early. Whatever. Where the fuck is he? All the way over there. Bremmy's memeing on me. I see. Bremy would never. My friend and moderator, Bremy. Uh-oh. Can we, I did take a little bit of... I took a little bit of damage there. I'm not sure what the fuck hit me. It just kind of looked like I touched his leg. Maybe his head whipped around where I couldn't see it off screen. Hey, I actually successfully dodged his landing for once. Ain't that something, viewer? Ain't that grand? Uh-oh, I'm in the toxic. This is suboptimal. This is really fucking suboptimal. Man, that sucks. Holy Christ. My Estus is climbing even slower than usual on account of this fucking toxic. I should have put on Britney Spears' Toxic, but that wouldn't be as relaxing to listen to. Me and the boss do still feel like we're both moving through molasses, but I think that this is probably a little bit better than most boss fights in Dark Souls 2. Beef dagger. Ooh, dagger with a crooked lip. Me too. No, just kidding. They did a good job on my surgery. They didn't give me the Lana. Even though I asked them to. I showed them a picture of Lana Del Rey's crooked lip injections on the cover of Ultraviolence. I said, do me like this, please, but they wouldn't do it. Fuck me, doo-doo. I thought I could dodge through that. I dodged through that during my last attempt. And so I tried to reproduce my success here, but I was not successful in doing so. We do live in a society, you're so right. It's just like funny Joker says. I really want to watch Joker 2. I have not seen Joker 1, but Joker 2 sounds like it's bad, so it might be funny if I watched it. As long as it's shorter than Megalopolis. I bet you it's less bad than Megalopolis 2. Megalopolis is like once in a fucking lifetime bad. Interesting how I am still taking damage from that attack. Watch Joker 1 and forget to exist? No. Megalopolis 2. Electric Boogaloo. Interesting. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there. Ah. Who said this was their best dragon fight until fucking Placidusax? Okay, stay away from his front bits and hit his butt bits, rather. Well, I'm glad that I can stream a game that so many of you like so much. What the fuck, Cohen? What the fuck, Cohen? Wow, what cruelty. You know what I can unequip is this cat ring. Increases dark defense, lightning defense, magic defense. I don't have an increases poison defense ring. Increases poise. Boosts attacks when HP is low. I'll probably wear that. Oh wait, I do have a poison resistance ring. Wait, but that won't work against toxic, will it? I actually don't know. I know that stat-wise, your poison resistance and your toxic resistance is the same resistance, like, on your character. But Barry, thank you so much for the 27 months. I don't know if increasing your poison resistance also increases your toxic resistance. I feel like running around is a pretty good strategy for this fight, although it might require more stamina than I have. Ooh. I assure you that's the only time I've suffered from a lack of stamina, ladies. Still took damage there. Oh. That's great, Arbeat. I'm happy to hear it. It's true, Barry. Arbeat says they patched that at some point. And Barry, you know what that means? It means that you get to brag that you beat him before they nerfed him. People are always, they love to fucking say that shit. People are always talking about how they beat pre-nerf Radahn or a Hemlo. Yeah, this is for scrubs now. Oh, hit him in the face. How you like that, Sin? Uh-oh. You know, it's a damn shame that I took damage from that. Well then, call me a scrub. Barry, how do you feel about the shit that Cohen's saying right now? Oh, Arbeat, that's a fun image. Even if it doesn't really recognizably look like me anymore. On account of the different hair and the facial surgery and the intervening 3 years. Wow, what a shock. Barry, did you see the meal and beverage that I left you on the kitchen table? Fuck me. Whoa, crazy I'm Plum. Thank you for empathizing with me. My life is really superlatively difficult as somebody who logs out of Twitch.tv and plays video games. Wrangling OBS is but one of many indignities I suffer daily. Damn, when he does that hind legs fire move and just lets you hit his tail for 200 years, that's some good shit. Whoa! God damn it, dude. Oh, I see Barry. I just saw Barry before I started stream. She called me Blimpy or something to that effect. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Well, there's a meal and beverage waiting for you on the kitchen table. I did not get... I asked for no white sauce because I thought that the white sauce might contain... Ow. Dairy, and I didn't want you to have to use your dairy pills. Oh, sorry, baby. I love you too. Honestly, this is really, really relaxing, the music playing. Like, I don't really give a shit about the fight right now. It's nice, I can just sort of run around. It doesn't bother me that I'm not getting a ton of chances to get this thing. What? It has a tail cut! No! I was hitting that tail, you bitch! I didn't know there were any tail cuts outside of Dark 1! I was fucking hitting that fucking tail! What am I supposed to hit now? Ow! No, I didn't even get an item for it. It just makes it harder. What the fuck? New move revealed. 75% health bar. Stop it, you. Why you? Uh-oh. His stump of a tail doesn't even have fucking collision anymore. That's so upsetting. Uh-oh. Where is he? Ooh, he's right there, Tessa. Don't even trip. I can't believe I got out of that without taking damage, man. Would you land, you big stupid bat? Whoa. Whoa, I didn't take damage from that for some reason. That wasn't so bad. That one was okay. Wow, why is the game making all these weird fucking noises? What is that? Oh my god. That's the crown of the Sunken King. Well,
A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown.
cool. This one has the most oh, can you actually wear them? Oh, the pillars fade out. Hang on. That's not attractive. They each do a different thing. Cool. Wow. Oh shit, was that the Milfinito dress? Honestly, Milfinito dress, if it is an acquirable item, is a good contender for a thing to give to the woman that you dress. Alright, how do I look now? Very comely, if I do say so myself. Lord. What's the deal with this one? Crown of the Sunken King who once ruled this land. The king erected the eternal sanctum below the earth to worship the great dragon, but the towering bulwark crumbled with the city shortly after the dragon's awakening. But these were events of long ago, and today no one even remembers the king's name. Do you want to know where to get the dress? No, that's probably okay, because I already dressed woman. What's her name? Melfi? Milf of Milphia?
I'm glad to see you.
I gave her the clown pants for some reason. That's Rosabeth of Milphia.
Be safe.
Pemphi. Once you have all the crowns, take them to Vendrick and it permanently turns off hollowing so long as you have one equipped. Oh, that's
Bearer
cool.
of the until hope.
Totally. I should maybe level up my vigor a little more. Oh, that's nice, Todd. Oh, can I really not level up again? Ma'am, please. Think of the children. Me. Wow, I got a lot of souls. Where's Sin's soul? I'll read it. Acquire numerous souls. Or perhaps. Soul of Sin, the slumbering dragon. Soul of Sin, the dragon, who sleeps in the lowermost depths of this land. Well, he don't sleep no more. The king erected a magnificent city, and the dragon slept soundly, until Sir Yor disturbed it with a single great strike, and the dragon could bear its store of poison no longer. The reign of death toppled the city, but restored the dragon's purity. The wondrous soul of this dragon can be used to acquire numerous souls, or to create something of great worth. Did Lady give me a soul also?
Bearer of over the hill and past the forest.
Over the hill and through the woods to the king's castle we go.
Where a man peered straight at whatever
Oh,
came.
right, the lady I fought. Do I have the heavy iron key? Soul of Alana, the Squalid Queen. Wow, this game is kind of loud as fuck. Let's see here. Only the music, Bremsy. Tell me about Yorg's ring. Sometimes deflects spells. Wow. Ring of Sir Yorg, who sought the blood of a dragon and invaded Shulva, can deflect spells. When Sir Yorg faced Sin, I can't imagine what phoneme NH could be intended to render. Sing? The slumbering dragon, he drew blood with a flash of his steel, but Sing responded by spewing forth the poison that had long brewed within him, blanketing the city in a miasmic cloud. Okay, let's sometimes deflect spells. But also, let's eat a soul and then get another level. I'll just eat a regular soul. Scene? That would explain it, Barry.
Bearer of
Why would the H following the consonant change the vowel quality? Does it, Remy? I think I missed it. Hang on. Oh yeah. Soul of Alana, the Squalid Queen who rests beside the slumbering dragon of the Eternal Sanctum. This child of dark accompanies the dragon, slowly amassing souls in anticipation of the coming day of vengeance. The wondrous soul of this augur of wrath can be used to acquire numerous souls, or to create something of great worth. Great. Worth. Did you know I'd be back? Can you guess why I'm back? Oh, where do I go for the fire DLC? Is it from Dragon's Rest or is it Elswither? There's one last step before going to the DLC. Visit the Forest of Fallen Giants. There's a couple forests. Do you have heavy iron key? Okay. I know where that is. I know where the key is. It's down behind the door. There's like salamanders. I know about the heavy iron key. I know what's what. Now, I don't know why we would go to this specific Forest of Fallen Giants bonfire. Isn't there one more boss in the green DLC after Sin? I would be surprised. Is this true? She fucks heavy with the iron key. Bram, that's sort of the nature of RB and my relationship. That is what Barry decreed. And it's Barry's choice to make. Tessa is hip and with it. Hey. Now that was just the iron key, but you're gonna need the heavy iron key. It's an optional boss, but it sucks fucking ass. Tell me about this optional boss that sucks fucking... I didn't think the salamanders could move. Hey, salamander. Heavy iron key. Oh, what's up here? Not making her fight the bad co-op areas that are fake. Thank you for that. Alright, where do I take this heavy iron key? You fight 3 NPCs who are armored like Havel, Alva, and some other dude. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. I generally don't consider NPC fights, or NPC brawls, to be boss fights. Including the one at the end of the Elden Ring DLC. Arbeat saith, don't try to actually fight these sons of bitches. Oh, hello. Man, I can never hit these fucking things. They're too low! I can't hit them! It is exactly like that, Todd, except it can actually be as few as 2. Good night, Gist. Thank you for tuning in. Iron key, Leningrad key. That's a key? Heavy iron key. Past the altar deep within the iron keep. Bars and through a door in the Tor that the old Iron King used to produce iron. The unearthly weight of this chunk of iron is a reminder of the Iron King's own immeasurable strength. I do remember, Arbeat, I do. Iron Keep. Belfry Saul. I know, right, Barry? Well, because the first time they made it too implicit, and then the people drawing Lothric and Lorien were getting told, that's not canon, that's your own perverse mind reading into this boss soul dynamic, don't do that. And so then they had to make it very, 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 very explicit in Elden Ring. Where am I going? This is a ladder? Am I supposed to be going down? I was trying to go back up. Exactly, an edgelord.
Lord brother, who's also my husband, and I'm your husband, we're gay married, but also brothers, which you might recall from the lore. Oh, my lord consort brother, how I've waited for you. Guy who is genetically related to me and also my romantic partner.
Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? It's a bit strange to put it that way. That is a primal bonfire. Don't you fuck with that. Go over here. Bram, I don't have a brother. Thank you very much. Bye. Oh, the falconer. The falconers. That's a cool door. I like that. Oh, except it's just mirrored horizontally. That's kind of cringe. Now we get to the Peak DLC. Is the joke that it's called like Iron Peak or something? Huh. I expected these to squish me like the coffins in Mario. The sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. Bye, Bram. The sign written here is being... Okay. There was another boss in the poison zone off to one side. Arbeat, and it's not an NPC brawl. Talk it out with Bremy, because I feel like Bremy said that they didn't want me to do the other boss in the poison zone. Sorry, what's all this then? Okay, yeah, Arbeat. They told me not to do that one. Hi, Maris. Things are going pretty well. I fought Sin. Bremy says, yeah, no, that's nothing. I'll take the smelter wedge, thank you very much. I don't know what the fuck that is or where it lives in my inventory. Ladder miniature, rotunda lock zone. LOL, Bremy. Oh, it's just like funny Forge of the Giants from Elden Ring. You guys, it's just like the chain that goes to the Forge of the Giants, like in Elden Ring. Smelter wedge in consumables. That's not a wedge, is it? That's like a lever. That's like a bar. An iron wedge, that's not what a wedge is. Formed in this land, destroys the Ashen Idol. The Ashen Idol is of great consequence to Natalia, who, having renounced her flesh, entrusts her very being to it. It does, doesn't it? The smelter wedges let you turn off evil shrines that pop out of the ground. You need at least 4 for the final boss, so don't use them on every idol you see. ZJ Mac, how else do you copy something other than retroactively? You can only, or I guess no, retroactively would be if Elden Ring came out before Dark Souls 2, but it came out after. Oh, you said Dark Souls 2 retroactively copied Elden Ring. I fucking misread it so many different ways. I'm sorry. Listen, viewer, you don't want to watch me. You don't want to watch me, viewer. Hang on, I'm doing something. Whoa. It's not letting me minimize the game window. Maris, thank you. I will have a treat. Ah! Get out of there. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot how to do this. I did remove myself out of shame. Okay. So this is how long it would take to do this, by the way. If I wanted to make this like a point redeem. Hi, viewer. I'm back! I thought you knew, but you thought you'd never see me again, but I'm back! Wow, it actually worked immediately. Hi, how's it going? Wow, I sure did miss you guys. Alright, now then, back to the video game. Alright. Yeah, Bremy, reports of my, what do they call it? Dip? Reports of my dipification have been greatly exaggerated. This is what I was like. This is what I was doing all the time when you guys, when I was Toon Tessa. Actually looked exactly like I look right now on camera and not different at all, ever, even a little bit. Anyway, this will continue until Toon Tessa humiliates herself by misreading a comment. And then I will go back to Flesh Tessa. We'll just trade off. Man, I miss being able to do this. Wait, how do I shrug? Is it this? Ah! There we go. So I can't help but notice that I can't do that. So for reference, that's about what it would look like if I wanted to swap to VTube Tess as like a point redeem. It would take about as long as it just took me. Stand in front of it. Well, it's too late now. I have to make the camera source invisible, and then I have to deactivate the camera, and then I have to boot up VTube Studio, which takes 200 years. Okay, I found a new one. This one I can stand. Oh wait, this isn't the same thing, I don't think. Can you backstab these? Cringe. Oh, I actually did backstab it. Wow, that was kind of loud as fuck. Jesus Christ, man. Is it possible to have both on stream? The answer is no. Because, at least not with my current camera, because the Elgato webcam does not like outputting video to more than one application. So it wants to either export video to OBS or to the face tracking software in VTube Studio. Is the whispering the game? Yes, I don't. There's nobody whispering into my microphone unless I'm fucking haunted. In which case, we gotta get Kudo in here. Bro. Wow! Wait. Oh, God. Nice. Okay, I'm sick of being V2B test, though. And she vanishes. Hi, viewer. I'm back. Sorry, Todd. Woo! Damn, that was pretty slick. Not familiar, Quid. Can we get the other one back? Wow, no, 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 no. Wow, no, 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 no. Wow, no, no. Wow, no, no, no. Wow, no, 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 no. Okay. Oh, that's the dip guy from Roger Rabbit. Thank you, Quid. I've been pretty distracted. I have not been paying especially close attention to this video game. Oh, this guy looks fucking awful. What the hell? I couldn't even tell what he was anatomically on account of the bow that's the size of his entire body. Oh, wow. That was actually a pretty slick move for a levitating enemy. Wait, I thought I was behind him. Where's his butt? What is his butt? Damn, there's some pretty slick dodge in there, Tess. Thank you, Tess. Try not to get hit here. Hey. Arbeat, maybe he's like a vampire that was exposed to sunlight and turned to ash, but because it was such a powerful vampire, it couldn't be killed. So then it was just like sentient, animate ash. And then it occupied armor just to give its body like a physical form. A humanoid form. Whee. Oh, you seem bad. Bye. Am I'm on the wrong side of the ladder? Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. Ironically, you know, the thing is that in real life, you can actually climb up either side of a fucking ladder. A straight sword with a very long blade, one of the few ultra great swords. Cool throne there, that's pretty tight. Cool throne, me about to $ send mommy. I should get on throne also. Uh-oh. Whoa! They let me go so far down without killing me. I should put the cat ring back on, I think. Full moon sickle. It's not a full moon, that's a crescent. Well, a full moon would be like just a flat circle. Boom. God, that Baja Blast earlier was so good. I never had Baja Blast out of a can again. It was so fucking delicious, man. What if would it be so wrong for me to order Taco Bell after stream just to get Baja Blast? Whoop, Barry's messaging me. Oh, Barry says she's not doing anything tonight, so maybe me and her can hang out. That'd be pretty tight. That's okay. Thank you for thinking of me. They actually jerked me the fuck around at the doctor's office. I was waiting in that room for an hour after my appointment was supposed to be. I'll do my best, Bremy. Hello, Mr. Ash. Hello, Ash Blossom. Barry had a friend over recently who plays Yu-Gi-Oh! And I talked to him about Max C and Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. Oh, and he called all that archetype of cards that have Max C type effects but are hand traps Min C, which is pretty funny. I enjoyed that. Maybe that's something that people who actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! And talk about it are used to, but it's not something that I had encountered before. I'm sure Bremy gets it, Arbeat. Arbeat, Max C is a card that's legal in the OCG and Master Duel, but illegal in the TCG, where you use it. I forget if it's a discard from the hand or if you play it to the field, but either way, I think it's a discard from the hand. I think it's a hand trap. And then for the rest of your opponent's turn, every time they special summon, you draw a card. So they just don't special summon so that you don't get to draw any cards. Right, and then there's an archetype of cards with similar effects. It's like every time your opponent special summons from the extra deck, or every time your opponent special summons from the graveyard, you get to draw a card. And so they're like they're more balanced than Max C because their scope is more limited. Hence Min. Hi. Your axes are really big and stupid. Somebody needs to make, you guys know that meme of like the girl shouting daggers through the boy's heart? Somebody needs to make one of those where it's me and I'm saying big double bearded great axes like Godfrey's aren't really a thing in real life. Ah, here's a door. Gronk. What the fuck? Oh, there's two of them. That second one just like suddenly appeared and I didn't understand why the enemy I was fighting suddenly had an additional 2 arms. Lloyd's Talisman. I think there might be, call me crazy, I think there might be a doorway behind me. All right. Oh, I'm getting Steam notifications in the upper right telling me about people who are playing shit. And I'm like, I don't recognize any of these names. It's because they're not my Steam friends. They're Barry's, because I'm logged into Barry's account, because the save file is actually on Barry's account and not mine. All right. It's not a very fast roll, considering these chests can just be straight up trapped. It is nice of me, Todd. I started playing this game before Barry and I were part of a Steam family with a shared library, which is why I'm not playing it on my account, and which is why the achievements I've been getting are for Barry and not for me. I don't give a shit, though. I don't have any self-worth tied up in Dark Souls 2 achievements. Oh. Old Mundane Stone. Wow, that sounds like something I should pick up and keep in my inventory. Hi, I fucking thought you pursued me out here. You want a boogie or what, motherfucker? You have almost no health! Get the fuck out of here! Okay, who's... What's going on in here? Do you think the barrels are explosive? Oh my god, it's Spirited Away. It is Spirited Away, isn't it? But why are they barrels? Wow. Whoop. Scholars. See, that's what I thought would probably happen, which is why I killed that first one at range. Oh, it exploded because I have fire damage on my sword. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, why isn't rolling exploding them? Why am I here? All right, ladder mounting iframes for the win, man. If those are even a thing. Golden fruit balm. Absolutely RB. Oh boy. Is there any way that you can explode this without a source of fire damage? Speak of the devil, and the devil he doth appear. Oh, hey, you took some damage from that too, you stupid chode. Yeah, you are not immune, are you? To propaganda. Ass. Whoop. Full secret? No? Okay. Ugh. They have this bow-legged posture that's quite unpleasant. I guess the thing they're carrying is supposed to be heavy. Well, I didn't take any damage from it, so let's chill. This isn't a bad level design. I don't mind this. It's okay. I'm like fighting the enemies and it's tolerable. Like it's enough enemies that I can realistically handle them. I'm sorry, Quoid. You're right. I mean, you probably are. Big barrel full of oil. I don't think that I could heft it. Not yet. Perhaps after some more time at the gym. Cassie did just text me about her gym availability. She said something about Friday, which might be interesting if she means Friday morning before I stream, because that is actually when I want to go. The DLC are untouched from their original release. Well, except for changing it so that Sin doesn't damage your weapons anymore, apparently. That seems bad. Ah, hello. Now, I'm sure that all of these bullheads wouldn't breathe fire at me at once. Does not open from this side, doo-dah, doo-dah. Hi, Beans, how's it going? It's probably a glitch related to all the durability weirdness. Oh, interesting, Bremy. I mean, Mulsa, they kind of did, because there's a bonfire where you try to rest at it and it explodes into Aldia. Oh, fuck! This ain't where I'm trying to be. Excuse me, gentlemen. I don't know what I should equip here. There we go. That would be cute, Quoid. Okay, this was just an interstitial fog wall. It was not a, this is a boss fog wall, I don't think. Fog wall. Well, I certainly am glad that I didn't fall through that. Aren't I probably short some Estus shards, seeing as 11 is an odd number of Estus flasks to have? Does not open from this side. I mean, I've beat Sin, so it's not like 11 is untenably few. Now, I did not fight these enemies here. The maximum is 11? Well, that's simply a quite odd number of maximum flasks for the game to have. How the fuck do you not fall? How are you not falling down there? This is some bullshit. Thank you. Wasn't Boss Fogwall the bad guy from Dukes of Hazzard? Have not seen it. Uh-oh.
Ah, delicious. Simply delicious. Nah, see, I really wasn't trying to pick that up.
Oh, this room is iconic. You gotta love this room.
Kind of sleepy, viewer. Despite the fact that I got a good amount of sleep last night, perhaps the problem is that I did not have my accustomed matcha latte this morning. That could be it. I should make sure to never forego my chemical dependencies ever for any reason under any circumstances. What the fuck is this shit? Illusory wall ahead. No, there isn't. Maybe the wrap was fatty? I mean, it was falafel. Okay, there was a fog wall here. It's gone now. And then I went over here. Maybe. Ladder. Hi. I see, so probably all of the trapdoors drop you into that pit, huh? Do you have to reopen this door every time? I forgot about Dark Souls 2 and the doors that you have to reopen every time. That's the name of my video essay. Dark Souls 2 and the doors that you have to reopen every time. That's kind of a lewd pose, if I'm being honest. The wall is illusory in a social sense rather than a visual one. Now the real question is where the guy who throws the fire bombs lives. Unfortunately, I do not think any of those good fellows down there are able to climb ladders, which would otherwise enable me to pick them off one at a time. LOL also. I wonder if there's a video like that on YouTube of all the doors in Dark Souls 2 that close themselves on death and need to be reopened again. What a shitty room. Quoid, is this about the Boku no Natsuyasumi video essay? Don't you land on that, sweetheart. Oh, it's you! But this doesn't open from the side, right? Abominable. Okay. How do you work? I do not see... Hi, MK. I do not see a ladder over there. So probably you have to drop down from the above. I say that, but I also don't see like a... Oh! Wait, is there a wall up here? There's a wall up here. Okay. So I don't really understand how you would do this. Oh, wait. Is there an illusory wall here? You can open that door by shooting the barrels blocking it on his side. Natürlich. As you would expect. Lacerating arrow, wood bolt, fire arrow. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, it is Rose Waltz's birthday. Well, if she's streaming when I raid out, I'll have to raid into her. Although I think that her ISP might still be down. Sasuga Dark Souls 2. Good job, Quoid. Very proficient of you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck.
Yay! Okay. Oh, I see. It's not that it doesn't open from that side, it's that it's blocked. It should say blocked from the other side or something. That's terrible, MK. I've thought about how rough my life would be if I didn't live in a city, like if my entire life fell apart and I had to like move back in with my mom and pay her rent, and how rough it would be trying to cajole the small town internet provider in Rhode Island to give her internet good enough for me to stream on. Or even if I just wanted to live anywhere else. I guess I could live in New York. I guess I could live in the most expensive city in the world. It's not the most expensive city in the world. I do believe it is the most expensive city in the United States. Oh my lord. Glord. The most expensive cities in the world are in Switzerland, which is the other place I could legally live. The other country in which I could legally live. Oh, is it San Fran? Mea culpa. New York is a very expensive place to live. New York is up there with like Zurich. Uh-oh. Yeah. All right. Most expensive cities list. Not in the US, in the world. World's 10 most expensive cities in 2025. Monaco, number 1, Monaco. Number 2, New York City. Number 3, Hong Kong. Number 4, London. Number 5, Saint-Jean-Cap-Ferrat. Number 6, Paris. Number 7, Sydney. This isn't right at all, is it? This is just some random fucking guy saying this. Although, according to another bullshit article, New York City was ranked the second most expensive city in the world somewhere around April 14th, 2025. Check Wikipedia. Wikipedia cost of living cities. Costliest city in the cities in the world. Okay. By WCOL index, whatever the fuck that is. Worldwide cost of living data set. Okay. I have 2021 here on Wikipedia. I do not have anywhere and any year following 2021. However, in September 2021, the list went Tel Aviv, Paris, Singapore, Zurich, Hong Kong, New York, again, most expensive US city, Geneva, Copenhagen, then Los Angeles, then Osaka. I was pretty sure that New York was the most expensive city in the US. I was pretty sure. Apparently, RB. I don't know from Osaka. I don't know, MK. I don't know, MK. The list says New York. I was pretty sure it was New York, and then the list said so. I mean, I'm sure it includes Manhattan. I don't think it's every borough sans Manhattan. They actually mean Yonkers. Why is it so quiet here? Alright. Hello, gentlemen. Newburgh, New York. With Manhattan in play, it's very expensive. Yeah, totally. MK. That being said, you are still the only person I know in literally any part of the entire city of New York that is able to live on their own without needing roommates to afford rent. Uh-oh. Now, I really did not want to pick up that item. I was really trying to retrieve my souls and not the item right just then. So MK, very well to do, very expensive. Oh lord. What's this fucking shit? Boy, they make some fucking noises down there though, huh? I don't doubt that the people, not all the people who live there are rich. That doesn't mean that it's not expensive to live there. Whoa. Okay. MK, that's what I was talking about, was the expense. Come on, man. No, come back over here. Let me hit you with a projectile some more. No! Let me hit you with a projectile some more. Oh, that fire damages him. Ooh. You earn a decent amount of money to live in places like New York, London. Well, I would be making the same amount of money wherever I lived because I am a streamer who works remotely. I believe I work for... Oh god. All I can say is that the Twitch address on my tax forms is California. And I forget where the PayPal address is, but it's also, you know, nowhere near Philly. Tessa rent goal would be 8,000 instead. It would credibly be 2,000, Bremy. I'm not gonna ask MK how much she pays in rent, but MK is also like not in the heart of the city. Oh. God alive. Okay. Nice. Bad. Yeah! Backstab iframes. No. Oh wow, headless guy. That's pretty cool. Reminds me of the Titanite demons from Dark 1. Oh my god, is this area where the fucking Fume Knight lives? Oh lord. Oh. Ah! No! Hooray! 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 I killed all the enemies in the room! Hooray! 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 Living for free in the Empire State Building spire with the weird bird monster? What's the weird bird monster? Anyway. I think it would be cool to live in New York. Might be cool to live in Switzerland. You know, escape this increasingly fascist country, but... I don't have the money. Or the German fluency. Or the French fluency. Woo! Pod means, quote, Q. Bremy, that does seem to be the situation. How droll, Bram. The stuff guy. Whoop. What the? My face when I died. Well, Vancouver is for lovers, they say. The Windy City, they call it. Hi, Exceptional Potato. Wait, what? Didn't I get a bonfire after I opened that door? I could have sworn I got a bonfire after that door. My mistake. Whee! Okay, the good news is that the door is still open. Oh, I remember Exceptional Potato. They watched Star Trek with me. I really thought there was a bonfire on this platform. I genuinely believed that. I really hope that door is too big for Big Man to, or too small for Big Man to get through. Boy, rolling sure does consume a lot of your fucking stamina in this game, don't it? It does seem like the door might be too small for Big Man to get through. Bram, because this is Dark Souls 2. How much was my old apartment with Cassie? Probably less than a 2-bedroom apartment anywhere in New York City. I'll message you that information privately so I don't have to say it in chat, or on stream rather. I'll just pick up these items. Thank you very much. Delicious. Messaging MK. That's right, Bram. I wonder how many rent deductions I got for the ceiling leaking. Kinda wish that it had been raining every single month that I lived there, so I could have gotten money off from the rent every single month because my ceiling literally never stopped leaking. Apparently my friends at the time were really put off by how leaky my ceiling was. I think Ellen described my apartment as a slum or something of that effect. Oh my god, this is like a Zinch wizard. Psyker with the blue feathers. Bremy, I sincerely believe they have not tried to rent out the apartment where Cassie and I were living. I've been in that neighborhood a couple times.
Well, if it isn't the Sims.
Oh, hi, Regular Zebra. I've been in that neighborhood a couple times since we moved out, and I've never seen a light on in our old window. I do not think they're renting that apartment out because it would be too expensive to fix. It's been condemned? Maybe. Before, or right before we moved out, I was talking to our next door neighbor. He had a shaved head and he was always jogging. I used to see him occasionally. He was in the apartment next to us. And he said that before we moved into that apartment, it had been empty for years. He said he had lived there for like 12 years. And the apartment was vacant for like 3 to 5 years before Cassie and I moved in. And he said you used to be able to hear water running down the walls inside it. So I would not be surprised if, after all of my complaints, they were just like, why don't we continue not to rent that property out? Bram, I did many, many times. Oh, good. Mutually assured destruction. The important thing is that I didn't get a bonfire.
Oh God Almighty, maker of heaven and earth, of all that is seen and unseen.
I hate being sent all the way back here, man. The ghost is cool. That doesn't sound cool, Bram. I was Broom Tower, is that what this place is called? It's like this, I would say. A cool ghost would be like Casper. Now, I don't know anything about Casper the Friendly Ghost. I've never consumed any Casper the Friendly Ghost media. I understand that he was a comic before he was like a cartoon or a movie or anything. Because in The Simpsons, Lisa gets an issue of Casper the Friendly Ghost, and Bart refers to him as Casper the Wimpy Ghost. Okay, MK, I guess so. Nice! Backstab iframes, that's what I like to see. Ow. Fucking please stop. Fucking please stop, dude. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. Na, 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 na. Ugh. Excuse me, sir. Okay, the elevator breaks because of the crate of previously illegal gin hidden on top. Hi, AK, how goes it? That's credible, Bram. I tried to look up how old my old building was, but I was not able to find a definitive answer. Even though it had like a name plaque, it was called the blank building, which I'm not saying because I don't want to dox my old address. But it did have a seemingly official name, so I tried to Google it, but all I got was like Google Maps listings for that address. It was built by Benjamin Franklin. I don't think Benjamin Franklin went into West Philly too much. I wonder when West Philly was incorporated as part of the city of Philadelphia. How goes the Souls? Fine. I'm playing it. A lot of my viewers really like this game. You fucking coward. Thank you for getting the backstab. I did beat a big dragon. That was an interesting fight. That wasn't really a bad fight. Whoa! Dark Souls 2 is much better in retrospect. It goes off when you're not playing anymore. What did MK say? A classic. What did Karn say? I'll never know. Excuse me. Cannot use bonfire. Now, in any other game, we would just not let you interact with the bonfire, but in this game, we let you interact with it so that you can be told that you can't use it. Hey, bum 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 na 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 na. I'm kind of tired. We're talking about the hot evil real estate lady in Casper. Ooh la la! I love a hot evil lady. Which will come as a instant surprise to any viewers, longtime viewers of the channel. There's no evidence to that effect. What's the Addams Family movie where Uncle Fester doesn't realize that he's Uncle Fester? That was a very odd plot. Glug. First movie. The hypothesis of the apotheosis of Uncle Fester. Yeah, I think that's what it was called. When I was in high school, a history teacher taught me that word was pronounced apotheosis. But unfortunately, it does seem to be pronounced apotheosis. The history teacher was setting me up. Well, it's like how my dad pronounces the word detritus. He says detritus. It's actually pronounced detritus. But he says detritus. I guess it's like detritus. Or no, wait, did I get it backwards? I think my dad says detritus. I don't remember no more. They both sound wrong to me now. Once upon a time, only one sounded wrong, and it was the correct one. Detritus is the right one. Okay, then my dad said detritus, and it still sounds right to me. I don't know why I am taking damage during the backstab animation. An animation that all Souls games agree is sacred and inviolable. This Tzeentch Psyker is really grinding my gears. Jesus fuck. Stop shocking me, please. In Latin, it's detritus. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's another Tzeentch Psyker. That's why you guys are so evil. Oh, God. Get behind the pillar or something, you fuck! Ah! Why does this thing collapse to the floor every fucking time I walk over here, man? Thank you, Stream Elements, guys. I do have to pay rent for May. It sucks. That's why I was having like a long-ass conversation about rent this entire stream. You might consider donating to support the channel. I'd really appreciate it. Quoid, not only are you making a joke and not being serious, but even if you were being serious, there would be no way for me to know how to pronounce kanji without some sort of pronunciation guide. Uh-oh. Wow, I fucking suck. Alright. Whoa! Barely avoided that one. So these things are definitely Tzeentch based, right? On account of the feathers. It's like raven feathers. Come on, man.
I'm me.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Quad, thank you so much for the $10. Gee, I wonder if this thing here is gonna get up. What's attacking me? Fucking sweet merciful Christ. Arbeat says just run through the fog. Okay. You know I don't cotton with this fucking ringed city ass enemy encounter design where there's a million of them and you can never get through all of them. That's what I'm saying, Maris. At least there's no angel barrage. That's true. Whee! Whoa. MK is affirming what I already knew and believed about the difference in price renting in Philadelphia versus New York City. Down I go. Oh, Smalty! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! I'm Tessa. I'm playing Dark Souls 2. How was your stream, may I ask? Thank you, Arbeat, for handling that shout-out. Did you do more karaoke and funny Yakuza? Did you sing Dame Dane? Dame ho, dame namun yo. I don't know the lyrics. Oh, fuck. No, Smalty, I'm so sorry. That's brutal. Thank you for the follow, viewer who followed me, whose name I can't see because I can't click out of the window right now because I'm getting pursued by 200 guys. That game is crazy. Thank you for the follow, Extra. Oh my god, that was ugly, that sound glitch. Oh. Ow. Hello. Oh, hello, probably. As you can see, we're presently in Dark Souls 2 DLC. It's Antaga Sugid. Antaga Skid. No, that doesn't have, that's too many syllables. I don't know where the lines lie, Arbeat. Anyway, I'm sorry that your stream crashed. When I was doing my subathon, last time I did a subathon, I tried to download Gollum, Lord of the Rings Gollum, onto my computer so I could play it, and it crashed my stream twice, maybe 3 times. I think twice, though. It's never it was thrice. Okay, never mind. It was 3 times. So yes, stream crashing is never fun. Oh god. Oh good, funny dark spirit time. I love to get invaded when I'm already in hard level. Anyway, fortunately, I've solved that problem. Thank you very much, Small T. I'm not a big fan of it either. I hope you have a good time hanging out with friends. Viewer, you might consider following Small T. I feel like we actually have a lot of overlap in demographic of interest. Wait, MK, is Gollum multiplayer? Can you do multiple Gollums? Okay, Dune posting. Well, if you didn't, you might consider doing so. There's no Scorching Iron Scepter in inventory, obviously. Great news, I found 0. Greater news, I can't light this fucking bonfire.
More friends! More allies!
Player 2 is Slinker and Stinker. That would be great. Bremy thought it was actually pretty funny, Arbeat, that somebody invaded and killed me right before I could light the bonfire. Durette, thank you for the follow. That's kind of you. It's so cool how in this game you can't do anything to keep yourself from being invaded. No, that's not true. You can burn a human effigy, right? I mean, but it doesn't seem to be necessary most of the time. Like, that was my first real person invading me all day. I was invaded earlier this stream, but it was just NPCs. I'm pretty sure it was a real person, Bremy, because they leapt off of a ledge after killing me. It was not an NPC, it was a real person. Because after they killed me, they jumped off of a ledge. NPCs don't usually do that. I don't think From has ever programmed an NPC with some sort of cool post-death behavior like that. Most NPCs, after they kill you, just do a pose, if anything. DS2 invader that doesn't know the war is over years later. Well, I'm glad that they could find a first-time Dark Souls 2 player to kill, because I don't imagine there are very many of those, especially not in the fucking DLC, which is really deep into the game, because God knows if I wasn't playing this for stream, I would not have played past, like, the Forest of Fallen Giants. I was playing this for stream earlier, and I didn't stream past fucking Lost Bastille. Shit. What the fuck is the bonfire? God. Lurksbian, unfortunately they did a bad job with this one. I can't imagine why that was, Lurksbian. Really, what I'm doing is everything I can to earn that invasion after it happened. Because the invader presumably enjoys Dark Souls 2, or they wouldn't be trying to invade in it. Ooh, excellent, Bremy. Congratulations. Yeah, Jesus didn't rise on the third day to take his candy. This game is so fucking insufferably loud. When T did her DS2 playthrough, we just talked about how bad the game is the whole time and nothing else. Unfortunately for me, unlike what it sounds like Small T's audience is like, I have many community members and even mods who quite like this game. Were there any other Souls-likes by the time DS2 first came out? No, Dark Souls 2 kind of invented the Dark Souls formula. It would later be expanded upon in the game Dark Souls. Ugh. Is there any reason to being down here? Dark Souls 1 was actually a rhythm game about running a taco stand. Put the taco meat inside the shell. Put the taco meat inside the shell. Fuck. Oh, I see a boss fog down there. Lords of the Fallen is the first you remember. Not sure if it was before or after this. Well, fortunately, shortly after this game, they released a video game called Bloodborne, which is much better than it. Now I want her to play Parappa the Rapper. No, do we think this is... oh, I know this is a real guy, actually, because the asses in the word assassin aren't, censored. If it was a player, then the asses would be censored. So this is kind of looking like I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, no, that's just a curse. Don't even trip. What does being cursed do in this one? Ow. What does being cursed do in this one? Cursed again! Now, I can't help but notice that there is not a boss room down here, which is what I thought I was going for. Majestic Greatsword. Ah, yes. My death. That sounds cool in Edgelord. So is it just doing nothing to me because thanks to my ring, I'm already at the minimum health I can be? Alright, well, that sucked. That was stupid. I did notice that the layout of that area kind of mirrored the descent to the abyss in Dark 1. Let me get down to the boss. Do I need that thing? There's stuff to activate in this room. Is the stuff to activate the Scorching Iron Scepter receptacle? The Scorching Iron receptacle? Oh, look at that center drawn, though. Look at that. Oh, it's like TikTok clock! Absolutely, Quoid. Spell Quartz Ring 3. What does that do? Increases magic defense. But aren't I about to fight a fire defense guy? Or a fire damage guy, rather? Wow, I sure have been playing this for 2 hours and 50 minutes, viewer. Spell Pharaoh, Quoid. Spell Quartz. Talk about a single hobby of yours that isn't media consumption. See, not hot. There's a secondary tower with a scepter at the base. Wait, this is where I was before, because this is where Maldron invaded me. Where's the secondary tower with the scepter in the base? Yeah, this is the Cursed Pit, for sure, for sure. It reminds me of the structure of the towers in the Oblivion Gates in the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion. Oh, that's a nice skybox. Or ground box. I'm not sure, Bram. Raw stone. Hey, Maldron the Assassin, what's good? I know you're not a real person. You are super not a real person. You don't know how to fight. You don't know how to use that weapon you're swinging around. Wow, you have a lot of fucking health, though. Is there must be like a backstab cooldown, huh? Excuse me. There we go. Why is the game so fucking long on like only specific sound effects and not others? Like what the fuck is that? Why is that loud? I kind of feel like I'm bullying this guy. Why is he running over here? I've never seen an NPC invader fucking run away from you. This is Maldron's trick. Audio mixing is really, really, really hard. Look at this fucking dude. Bam, 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 ba, 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 bam, ba, 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 bam, bam, bam. Well, fortunately, Maldron's trick does not pursue me and probably prevents me from getting invaded by a real person again. That's interesting in Edgelord. Alright, I'm gonna assume that the secondary tower is reached from somewhere in this tower. Or it just is this tower. You'll feel Maldron's malevolent presence as you go on. I do remember there being like a low area over here somewhere that sucked. Bye, Maldron. Oh, is the item maybe over there? We'll never know. A malevolent present is when someone gives you like a dieting cookbook or something. That would be rotten. I've never received a mean gift, I don't think. If I have, I've blocked it out of memory. My friends have only gotten me very courteous and gracious gifts. Arbeat says, it's not in here. That's the most devious attack yet, an attack on the spirit. Okay, well, I'll just excuse myself then. He's gonna drink a Sprite on the couch and plot his next assassination attempt. That sounds like a good evening, Lurksbian. Man, I could fuck up a Sprite on the couch. It might be through here. I don't recall. Okay. I really don't know where else I could go, Arbeat. Okay, I think I killed all the guys in here. There's another Tzeentch Psyker. For fuck's sake. They teleport behind you, which is pretty evil. The the fuck? Pod saith, it's through here, yeah. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, fuck, I was gonna say. That's so funny. Oh, it's a backstab even. It is nothing personnel. That's crazy, dude. I love these spikes on the wall. You know if I touch one of those, it hurts me. Am I correct? Fuck yes, I am. Closest thing to a bad gift I ever got was someone saying, hey, you play bass, right? I bet you're always running out of picks. I said, no, I play fingerstyle. And a month later, I opened their gift and it was a bunch of first act picks. Burlesque bird. There's fucking 2 of them? That's excessive, man. I could see it teleporting, but I was already locked into the animation. Hallway with a bunch of enemies, hallway with a bunch of enemies, lots of enemies that teleport and backstab you. Fun game to play, fun game to play. Fun game that I enjoy to play on my stream. Stab, stab. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Flee before me, thou wretch. God, I just love Dark Souls 2 so much. I cannot wait to beat this video. Whoa, what's this? A non-interactable lever. Fucking incredible set dressing, guy. I cannot wait to beat this game and never fucking play it again for the rest of my entire life. Oh boy, the spikes. No, RB, not even then. I don't think Barry would ask me to play Dark 2 again once I'd beaten it once. Said loudly. I don't think Barry would even ask me to play Dark 2 again after beating it once. Fuck no, AK. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. That's so funny. They're actually too far away for me to lock onto. Even though they can target me, they're too far away for me to target them. That's so fucking funny, dude. God, that's so cool, dude. There's a lever to my left. Okay, awesome. I'll check that out. The death sound is kind of funny. Yeah, the one from Dark 1 is sexual, so it has that edge, because there's nothing as funny as sex. Me in the bedroom like, oh hee hee hee, hee hee hee, oh hee hee hee. Oh wow, did you drop something? Black Firebomb, that's pretty good. I don't know what +2 means. I see that as a Discord react sometimes. Are you heading towards the fire with your flammable barrel? I don't know what your fucking issue is. Alright, so this lever don't do shit. Let's get that fact out of the way. Jot that fact down. Ah, it's a Northern Lion thing. See, I'm actually a different streamer, so I don't get that reference. Please. God damn it, dude. It's streamer dialect. It's like very droll. Oh, okay, thank you. Lever to my left. But watch out for the guy who arises out of literally nowhere here. No, he's not visible. He's not even sitting on the floor to ambush you. He's just isn't there, and then he appears. You're gonna want to watch out for him. Fucking get your fucking own medicine, you sack of shit! Alright. Gronk, what does that do? Turn off the fire? Why is this one interactive and the other lever is non-interactive? Oh, it opens a thing. I left a guy alive in here. Whoopsie doopsie. Thank you, MK, for explaining that to the viewer. Unfortunately, I cannot shoot the Zinchas through the wall here. This is really, 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 really unfortunate. Get through! Thank you. So my hope is that because I got closer to them, they'll follow me in melee. That hope was ill-founded. What the fuck do you want me to do, dude? For a second, I thought they were moving towards me, and then they stopped taking their little baby steps. Oh wait, maybe they are inching towards me. Or no, they're going side to side. That's an odd motion. Damn, that makes sense, Bremy. I'm glad to be able to provide you with that level of utility. Ow. Yay! Holy fuck! Okay, let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Yes, dude! Yes! Okay, well don't die to it, though. You're gonna want to watch out for that lightning zone. Alright. Oof. LOL at Edgelord. That's very funny in Edgelord that you said that. Get real. Whoop. God damn it. It's true, and Edgelord is like one of this game's biggest proponents in my chat. This is an interesting enemy. It's definitely overused in this hallway. It would be cooler as like a seldom seen elite enemy rather than something that you fight literally 5 of in a single hallway. God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. That tracks. Not a fan of the lava spurting out and killing me. Lava shooting you, killing you, killing you. Hey, that's what I like to see, man. That guy's animations weren't too bad for a Dark Souls 2 enemy. Yay, I pull these levers and I never have to interact with one of those Zinch wizards ever again. Oof. This Dark Souls has the most DLC with 3. Oh yeah, DS2 has the best story and vibe. Now this has gotta be the final tower. What the fuck are these? This is horrible. I don't want to interact with that thing. Come out into the light, you freak. You can't deny the build variety. You wouldn't. You simply couldn't. That's not very much damage, and it's costing me souls. And it has a limited inventory, it fucking costs souls. Why does it also need a limited fucking inventory? Can't deny the menu at the restaurant that stabs you. There's guys with predator heads somewhere. Oh, are you vulnerable to fire? Are you burning because I hit you with fire? Oh my god! You guys spawn infinitely? Oh man! So, they don't like fire damage. We run and we explode. Is he still in there? Of course he's fucking still in there. Dude, you don't just get to be on fire. Fucking explode, you asshole. Oh my god. I'm so fucking sick of this area. I'll climb down this ladder. Ah, Quicksword Rachel. The name makes me think it's an NPC, but the buffing makes me think it's maybe a real person. There's no gesture, so I feel like it's probably an NPC. Yeah, definitely not a real person. Look how they're moving. Oily man. Where's my backstab? Thank you. Thank you, Stream Elements. I do have to make rent for May. Oh, I can't help but notice that I don't have any fucking healing. And did not find a fucking bonfire down here anywhere. That buff is gonna run out eventually. It does indeed, Arby. But that doesn't mean that she can't hit me, or won't. I think the idea is that she can't see me, because it's dark in here. Of course, a real player would be able to see me easily as I can see them. For my next trick, I will swallow this entire earring. Oh. Ah, Bram, I got it. Boy, I sure am enjoying my time spent here in the Iron Peak or whatever this area is called. Alright, well, great news. Now that I killed this guy but once, I can just run past him just like the other guy, because this game does not like to have a mini-boss that you kill once and it doesn't respawn. Rather, it likes to make you kill any enemy very many times before they will stop respawning. Iron Brian. Iron Byron. Well, see, that's the thing, is that it doesn't rhyme, Bram, because it's not iron, despite what, Norm Macdonald would have you believe. It was so funny. He was advertising the man grate, and he says cast iron grilling grates, and Larry King is like, he gives him a whole dressing down. It's pronounced. It's iron.
You don't pronounce the R. That's iron. No, you're right. It should be iron. That's what makes English the world's toughest language.
And then Norm says, to me, it's the easiest. Oh, it took me a while to find the kick button. I actually am still not confident about what it is. Damn, watch out. This is Hazy Maze Cave, you're right. And then the next episode, he has that gay guy on. And the guy is like, are you kidding when you say iron? Norm says, don't be like fucking Larry King. I say iron and that fucker's up my ass for fucking 4 days. Norm Macdonald. Yes, Mario has a gay guy on. His name is Luigi. Quicksword Rachel. Now, Quicksword Rachel, you're supposed to not be able to see in here because it's so dark. And true to that, you do not have an auto dodge in response to me spamming you with Resonant Souls. But that's not going to go especially well for you, is it? It's a shame I didn't get to fight Modron the Assassin or whatever his name was, because I was pretty good at dodging his thrusts and backstabbing him. I gotta say, I really appreciate that Nintendo had the balls to say, canonically, Mario and Princess Peach are not in a romantic relationship. Because that's how they ended Mario Odyssey, right? Is Mario breaking up Peach and Bowser's wedding? What the fuck was that? Why didn't she take any damage? And then Mario tries to give her a flower, and she says no, and she abandons Bowser and Mario on the moon. And then Mario takes out the Super Crown and gives it to Bowser, and thus Bowsette is born. Human effigy. Human effigy. Yeah, Bram, that's what. Did you not see me stream Odyssey? That's what the ending cutscene looks like. Okay, there we go. Feel free to explode. It's guess the door time. Oh, I did not notice these. It's just like in Funny the Simpsons with the tiger and Bart's in the door zoo. Of course there's a Zinch Psyker in here. What level did you think this was? You thought you were done fighting Zinch Psyker? Faux. Recollection. Bremy, it's just a trick. It's just a scam. It's not real. Oh, I can light these. That makes a lot of sense. It's mathematicians playing tricks with numbers. The Monty Python problem. The Monty Python problem is that way too many of those sketches have blackface. Zocano, I'm always saying this. R-beat, I wouldn't have to zing them if they just didn't do it. Ah, what's down here, viewer? There was a really, really bad one. There was a really, really bad sketch that was so bad it was removed from the DVD version that I took out of the library when I was in high school. That's how I watched Monty Python for the first time. So they had like a DVD collection of the series at the library where I worked in high school, the public library. I would just check them out to myself. There was a sketch from one of those episodes that they removed, and I only found out because I saw it on YouTube later, and it is probably the worst of those types of sketches. I'm Klung. I would be anti-Popeyes, even given that I'm a vegetarian, because I have never liked the smell of it. Even compared to other fried chicken, Popeyes smells really, really bad to me. I remember when I was in college, my roommate would get Popeyes. I was in the dorms, and I just had one, it was one room that I shared with a roommate. He would get Popeyes, and the whole place would stink like Popeyes. Ooh. A lot of oily boys around the fire. Oh, can he light other oily boys on fire with his explosion? It would seem that he can. And did. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Maybe I'm clung. I don't know what it is. But yeah, absolutely, it smells worse to me than like other fast food fried chicken, than like KFC or something. Ugh! Or maybe it's just that I had that one experience in the dorm room where I couldn't escape the smell, and now I'm haunted by it. Why is this a scorching iron scepter? Oh, to be oiled up on the floor on a Monday. God, there's a lot of oil guys up ins. What the fuck? I did fire damage. Why didn't he catch on fire? Interesting, I'm clung. Very good, Remy. That guy did say that to me that one time. He shot his shot. What can you say? Wait, did you just decide to abort your explosion? He joined chat, he ingratiated himself, he acted normal, and then he shot his shot. I don't know what he expected to happen. Generally speaking, when you show up in a Twitch streamer's chat and say something sexual to them, their next reaction is not, I'm DMing you to find out where you live so I can come and have sex with you. Obviously, that happens on the internet, but it doesn't happen when you post something lascivious in a streamer's chat. It happens if you're like mutuals or something. Yeah, Lurksbian, he bided his time, waiting for the opportune moment. Not in a sexy way. Yeah, it's the classic MK flattening and removing all bones. She's done it to me. She doesn't step on your balls at all. Big thumbs down. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck is this? It was one of the oil men who said that. Pointless ahead. You got that right, brother. You're back above the entrance. And away we go. Wonder if anyone has a steamroller fetish. Oh, almost certainly. They might not be alive anymore, but you know when Looney Tunes was running strong, so there's some guy who saw one too many cartoons where Bugs Bunny or Daffy Duck gets flattened by the steamroller, and then that's what he wants really bad, is to be rolled out flat. What a price to pay. Yahoo Groups era fetish, so saith Bremy. I've been here before. Oh, I have been here before! It was right next to where I use the inflamed staff. What is it called? Scorching iron stave. Scepter. Inflamed scepter sounds pretty unfortunate. Oh, it's like funny coiled sword Dark Souls 3. I am so fucking sick of this game, dude. I should watch Roger Rabbit. Maybe Barry will want to watch it tonight. We're out of Baki. No, we're not. We still have Digipate Bonky. Digipate Bonky.
Bearer.
11 is a very odd maximum number of flasks. It's not even enough to level up once? For shame, madam. For shame. Alright, that should do it. I think.
Bear.
For shame, madam! I am bonky, you're right. No, you don't need that many. Just you enjoy the soul of a proud knight. Alright, let me level up my health, probably. Bram, that would go hard as fuck. You remind me I should go to bed at 11. Maybe I won't. No, I have to make time to hang out with Barry. Let me describe to you my ideal life, viewer. At 10 p.m., an alarm would go off, telling me to wash any dishes in the sink and check the trash in the kitchen, and if it's full, move it out back into the trash can. And I would actually do it. That's a big part of that. I can set the alarm. A big part of that is actually doing it. Then at 11, I would brush my teeth and floss and do my skincare and go to bed. And then I would not wake up until 7. And then I would go to the gym. I guess I would wake up and eat a big bowl of rice pilaf in a rice cooker. Viewer, I'm having this problem with my rice cooker. We have a rice cooker here, and it's, you know, one of those rice cookers with a, like, interior vessel that's non-stick. Somebody must have scooped rice out of it with a metal rather than a plastic implement, because they scratched the non-stick surface. There's, like, a very clear scratch. It's like a couple scratches. So it's not safe to use anymore, because you scratch a non-stick surface, it puts carcinogens in the food. I don't know how to order just a replacement vessel for the rice cooker. I have all this fucking rice, and I have no way to cook it. Have you ever been in a situation like this, viewer?
I knew you.
You can cook rice in a pan with water. Get out! Go to the church and ask God. Alright. I'm Klung. I don't remember. It is a Chinese company.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. We still have the box for it in the basement. Did you, Bram? Well, that's not Chinese, I'm Klung. That would be Japanese. You can tell on account of the Zo and Ji and Ru and Shi. Okay, what the fuck is going on in here? Oh, it's a rotating John. There are several lifts. You want the downward one. She is probably a Chinese phoneme too. In fact, I know it is! Got a new rice cooker after my old one broke. First time I used it, there was a burning plastic smell. I got lightheaded. What are we talking about? Wam bam ba-dum. Ba-dum. It's locked. Ba-da-dum. Let me on! Okay. Hi, are you gonna animate and kill me? I can see that I'm probably not going directly to the boss like I was hoping that I was. What are we gonna do in this room? Hi, beautiful girlfriend. I am streaming late tonight because it's Monday. Ow. Baby, this level is mean.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah.
It's uniquely mean, unlike every other area in the video game Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin.
The lever, if you can
That's true. The thing is that I ran past a lot of those enemies on the way to the lever.
Oh.
In funny
Oh.
Dark Souls 3, I would have iframes on lever interact.
Yeah, that's why they took them out in this game. Because it's not for casuals. Hi, how are you, everybody? I had 2 pina coladas with dinner.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Can I have one?
Yeah, okay, here, I'll vomit in your mouth like a baby bird.
That would definitely be against TOS if we did it.
Okay.
What did you? Oh, that was the jingling of your chain. I thought you spit something or spritzed something onto my hair.
Spitting on your head.
Yeah.
Why, do you want a drink? I can make you a drink.
I could probably do the drink, but you don't have to go get it right
What do you
now.
want?
You don't have to go get it right now.
Well, what do you
What's your budget?
what do I have already? Could do a... okay.
I'm in the mood for
Shout,
some.
shout it out, audience, if it's the right call. I could do a daiquiri, I could do a lemon drop, I could do a margarita, I could do a Veau Carré, I could do an old fashioned, I could do a sidecar, I could do a whiskey sour.
What do you think, viewer? Sound off in the comments. Coyd says old-fashioned, Clarm says sidecar,
One for
MK
each.
says daiquiri! Bremy says lemon drop.
Daiquiri. The DAI is correct in her spelling. It's E at the end.
Oh, I want something sweet. Could you make me another Dirty Shirley?
I can do a dirty Shirley for you.
Yeah.
Actually, no,
No, you can't?
I can go get
You don't have to get Sprite, sweetheart. Then just make me the lemon dwop, like you're so good at doing.
lemon drop. Okay.
I did not know that daiquiri had an I in it.
Oh, milk. No, actually, maybe you're right. Milk. All right, I'll be back.
Drukari. Where the fuck is my fucking plunging attack in this game, may I ask? Every time I drop on somebody, I just do a normal R1 like I'm fucking standing. Drew carry. No, I didn't mean to do that shit. Fuck. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I just realized I've had my conversation with MK where she talks about how expensive her rent is open this entire time. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Urukai. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I thought I got invaded. I thought I saw Tired Actor in chat, but now I can't find her. Oh well. Whee! Down I go. DS2 is the one with the hardest to use plunge attacks, comma, apparently. Noted. I would certainly agree with that characterization. I like the... Oh, I guess it's snow rather than water falling in here. I wish it was water. A water feature I think would be charming. What's up there? And confirm they never fucking happened. Well, that's because Dark Souls 2 is a very good video game, and the best part is the animations. Oh, is that what that is, R-Beat? Oh, there's my plunging attack. Of course, it did miss. Where the fuck was the sound effects for that? What was that? Am I missing a channel of sound, or did those cut out? Did those cut out for you guys too? Oh my god, dude. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. This is such a fucking good video game, dude. I'd like to thank my beautiful girlfriend and everyone in chat, Arbeat, Bremy, an edgelord, Monsieur Choc, for encouraging me to play Dark Souls 2. What's left for me to do in the base game now that I've beaten Vendwick? Like, is there anything left for me other than to fight Shoshana? Is it just the last boss that's left to me in the base game? The Edgeler? Vendrick's crown in a closet, I see. Stabbers. Why'd you have to fall like that, man? Why do you get a plunging at? God damn it! God damn it! Move. Oh, he had a swing. That was not a thrust. Jesus Christ, dude. No! Look at these blowjob brothers. They're literally moving in unison. Okay. Stop damaging me during my backstab. This is a sacred and inviolable field. This is my absolute territory. Lie down, baby, we can bang now. Maybe you can help me get what I want. For fuck's sake. Go away. There's this Dark Lurker guy, if you didn't get him yet. Oh, you know what I have not done is the Chariot. I don't know where that is. Yeah, Bram. They got the name of the AT field in Evangelion from the song referencing the gap of skin between stockings and miniskirt. I could crush the Chariot now. I hit the dodge button, but I hit it late. Or maybe I was already in another animation. You'll never know. Lie down, baby, we can bang now. Maybe you can help me when I want. Curve your little spine and tell me that you're mine. It's all about the game and what you've flown. I'm bottoming out on some of these notes because I have a frog in my throat. Hang on, I need to disgustingly clear my throat like I trademarkedly do. Ahem. There we go. Playing this feels like playing a really long demo of an unreleased Souls game. I absolutely understand getting that vibe. No. Is this thing gonna pop up? Whoa! Holy moly! That's my new thing. I'm experimenting with saying holy moly lately. What do we think? Yakwoid. Like, I thought I was gonna get a little TNA by giving Rosabeth the Fire Pyromancer clothing items, but for some reason it's just like a weird like pixel texture or something. Okie dokie. Ah, fuck. I made it somehow. Wow, look at how little fucking health I had. That is annoying, regular zebra. I'm glad that I did not clear my throat within your hearing. Certainly more than one Lurkspian. He revives. That explains it, because I was thinking that I had killed him. That's pretty fucking annoying. Just like that Limmy sketch. I wonder if Limmy played this part of Dark Souls 2 and how he would characterize this part. Oh, this was really far into the level and I did not have a checkpoint. Run past and go down an elevator, then when you see the boss fog, go right to the bonfire. I don't know if I agree with your visual dialect representation of Glaswegian there, Lurkspian. I also though I think that Limmy probably, I don't know. No, I saw a clip. Limmy got further into Sekiro than me, but I know that Limmy shares some of my criticisms of Sekiro. Honestly, it's very, very, very vindicating and validating watching Limmy's stream where he's playing Sekiro and he's like, when am I supposed to stop attacking and start deflecting? And they're like, oh, when you hear the ting sound, when you hear them deflect, when you hear the ting sound. He's like, oh, okay. And then he hears the ting sound and starts deflecting, but then he gets hit anyway. And he's like, oh, is it when I hear the sound? Is that when I do it? Is it when I hear the sound? That's when you do it, huh? Is when you hear the sound? She's just like me. Well, except for the accent, Bram. Ugh. Oh, fuck, this room again. Well, great news. I actually made the plunging attack for once, but it did not connect. What about wedges? I have a ton of wedges, yeah. I haven't used any. Bottom door should be open now, so you can rush to get through it. You're right, I did pull that lever. Welcome to the Gank Hotel. We hope you get ganked as well. Who's that? Is that my beautiful girlfriend? What's in that, baby?
That is a White Russian.
Oh, what's the brown?
But it's Kahlua, vodka, load of heavy whipping cream.
Ooh, heavy whipping cream. That sounds really fucking good, honestly. Am I supposed to drink it with a straw rather than from the lip?
You can drink it either way the straw is if you decide you would like it more blended. Right now it's floated.
Right. That's a pretty sick effect, viewer. I'm sure you'd agree. That's pretty good.
You good?
That's nice.
You good?
It's like a dessert that gets you drunk.
Yes, it is. I thought you would like
That's
it.
great. Thank you, baby.
I used to love White Russians when I was in my early 20s. I thought you would like it.
Thank you. That's really, really, really nice.
Yeah? Okay. I'm glad you like it. Always make you a second.
Thank you. I love you. Hey guys, where's the bonfire at? Right. So saith our beat. Fortunately for me, I was already going right. Wow, this sure is a lot of bullshit everywhere.
It has heavy whipping cream.
Nice.
I was gonna do it with half and half, but
Heavy whipping cream.
so we have part of it now. So I'm gonna have to make you do one right away.
Apparently.
Okay, I'll do that.
Sorry, it's
very good, isn't
sweet.
it? They're really good.
and
yeah.
it gets me drunk. I didn't think such a thing was possible.
No, it's perfect.
Yay.
I thought of it when you came to the bar and tried to order milk like an asshole. I was like, what could I give her that would be like that though?
Thank you.
Alright, I'll go make you another.
Thank you.
And you slammed that. We love her.
I mean, it wasn't that much booze, was
We
it?
all love her. It was a shot, or an ounce and a half of vodka and an ounce and a half of Kahlua.
That is that much booze.
Yeah, the drink is. There's not even any added sugar in this drink. There's no syrup, simple syrup in it. It's just liquor, and fluid of cream. I'll go refresh that for you.
Thank you, darling. Wow, that's really fun. Oh, that was really, really fun. Thank you, Bram. I will hydrate. That was delightful. Okay, where do I put the stakes? Is it in these guys? Ooh. Scooby-Doo. What is he doing with this? Was he taking damage? What was that? Maybe you might want to pop a human effigy on my person or in the bonfire. Smelter wedge. Oh, gotcha, R-beat. Helter smelter. Toil and telter. Baby, that was really good. I don't know if I would have the temerity to order it at a bar, but it was really good. Oh, you don't want to trifle with this fume guy. Wedge these evil broads. Are they broads? It's more than I know. What is that line from? Richard III? If the king's cause be just, then our obedience to the king wipes the crime from us. That was terrible, Tessa. But if the cause be not good, the king himself have a heavy reckoning to make. Wedge these evil broads. All the arms and heads chopped off in a battle should rise up and cry at the lack a day we died at such a place. The old Iron King's Manus wife split herself up. I see. Is that what those were? Now for the easiest boss in Dark Souls 2. I think that RB is probably glazing me a little bit there. Yeah. Excuse me. If you wedge all 12 of her idols, you can combine all 12 of her soul fragments into a boss soul. That's fun. This boss rules, I think, but I've been... Hey, they actually let me walk in. I'm shocked, genuinely. What a stupid fucking game. Hello. I didn't really understand Dark Souls until this guy. Oh my god, it's so loud immediately. Boy, I sure could use some better dodging than this game is capable of supporting. He does have two swords, that's true. Bram, I assume that that message is recited in the Skyrim Guard curved swords cadence. If you're not behind him, you're dead. In my experience. That makes me think of the line from Girl with a Dragon Tattoo, where Lisbeth Salander is asked to investigate Mikael Blomkvist, and she says that he performs cunnilingus, but not often enough, in her opinion. I think that line is probably only in the Swedish version. I know that I remember that line from before the English language version came out, but I don't remember if it's in the Swedish movie or if it's just in the book. This is probably the hardest boss in the game. Whoop. Couldn't be me, Mikhail. Couldn't be me. That's all I'm gonna say. Whoa! I'm a munch, please respond. Ooh, very sneaky. Oh, that's so funny. So I used to watch a guy do Dark 3 PvP, and one of the many loadouts he used was Fume Knight Sword in the right hand, Fume Greatsword, whatever it's called, and Heavy Longsword in the offhand, which is actually the reverse of this guy's loadout. Okay, Dune posting. Is that Yak Shack? Is that the Pitbull meme? There's a great Chainsaw Suit comic that's like two business guys, and one of them says, "Wow, we really screwed the pooch on that one." And the other one says, "Excuse me, could you not use that vulgar and offensive phrase?" The first one says, "Oh, sorry. We really had the most intense sexual experience of our lives with the dog on that one." It illustrates something that I think is very important. That the word isn't... The vulgarity of the word does not exist independent of the vulgarity of the concept. It's like, you can't replace the word blowjob with oral sex to make it acceptable to talk about in front of your grandmother. Like, there are some things that can't be treated euphemistically enough to be used in polite conversation. Oh, look, it's the oral sex male siblings. Exactly, Foxy Princess. What did Todd say? The Fume Knight really doesn't like Velstadt, so if he wears a helmet, he starts in phase 2. This is neat. It doesn't make it easier. Bringing in the sheaves, bringing in the sheaves. We will come rejoicing, bringing in the sheaves. God, there's such a huge delay every single time I hit the roll button. It just feels like fucking ass to play. What a video game. Why do I have to shut up? Both what? Oh, drink this and shut up?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, no. Ah! Barry snapped at me. I'm sorry I'm not drinking it. Okay, now I drink it.
Oh, you're making it.
Yeah. That's excellent.
Like it? Ratio's a little bit this time. Provide you with a little beverage. But.
Wow.
But.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Did you do anything to the cream, or is it straight out of the carton?
So.
Did you whip the whipping cream?
Yes.
Cool.
So what we do with the cream is I'm actually using 2 shakers. One has the Kahlua and the vodka in it, and I'm shaking it, but just a little bit because we're going to add more dilution anyway. We don't want too much ice melted in it. The other one is a single ice cube in the whipping cream, which I shake until the ice cube is dissolved.
Oh,
And then
that's
that
pretty
gets poured as a
cool.
float over top of the other drink. But a chilled glass with ice in it.
I wonder what would happen if I put heavy whipping cream in my milk steamer. It would heat it, but it would also turn it into a foam.
Yeah, welcome to try.
So here's the thing about my milk steamer viewer, that it's a great gift. Barry's mom got it for me for Christmas. I use it almost every day. But here's the thing, right? Is that I read the manual, and the manual says, you know, don't fill this beyond this point if you're using this setting. If you're using this setting, it's only intended for you to fill the vessel like this. And that I take that information, right? And I
Don't disregard it.
well, I equip myself accordingly, I use it the way it's intended first. But then I say, okay, now that I've done that, let me see what this thing can actually do. Like a race car, taking it out for its paces on the track. And that's why I discovered that you can actually fill the milk vessel a lot higher than the max foam line if you're only doing the light foam option instead of the heavy foam. So that you can actually fill the max milk and then hit light foam and it will still froth up. Exactly, Yakshak.
I'm proud of myself. Good.
That was
Yay.
fucking good as hell.
I'm really glad you like it. Like I said, love these like my early.
Yum, 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 yum.
When I first started drinking.
Yeah, it's delicious. Exactly, Arbeat. Exactly like that. Now, I will say, I've not been faring exceptionally well against this here Fume Knight.
More drinks.
Huh?
I need more drinks.
Yeah, probably I need more alcohol is what I would
Arby
need.
wants to know how the White Russian stacks up to the margarita.
They're both good. I'm sorry, I know it's a lame answer, but I really feel like it's an apples and oranges situation.
Yeah.
They're completely different vibes. This White Russian is like Christmas evening dessert. I think usually Tessa, they say Christmas Eve. This White Russian is like Christmas Eve dessert, as opposed to a margarita, which is, you know, like Jimmy Buffett, down by the beach, Atlantic City, 4th of July.
It's true. It's like White Russian is
Yeah, that makes sense.
How do you like it?
My favorite part of Dark Souls 2 is when you hit
now
the
you
dodge
know-
button and then your character does not dodge for almost a full second.
That's, well, you pinnacle. Yes. Anyway, you shouldn't be panic rolling, but on the upside, now you know you like Kahlua.
Now I
A
do.
rum and coffee liqueur.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's what's giving it that flavor.
I
It's a
see.
Kahlua, which is a rum and coffee liqueur.
Yeah, it's delicious. It's damn good. As my grandfather might have said. I don't know, he died when I was 13. I don't remember him that well. My cousin drinks gin and tonics as her, like, tribute to him. It's sweet. I told this story already. I do not remember this. I don't know why not. This is, like, from when I was 13, shortly before he passed. But the doctors had him on some kind of a steroid, which, you know, they prescribe to elderly people sometimes. And so he was hungry like he had not been in decades. And apparently, I don't remember this, but apparently he and I fought over my mozzarella sticks, which even as a child, I liked to get from the pizza place in Jamestown, which, oh man, my grandma doesn't live in Jamestown anymore because she doesn't live anywhere. The pizza place is closed now. It's just all expired memories. But yeah, apparently I just, you know, I opened up the mozzarella and hey, I understand if you're like really hungry, that the mozzarella stick aroma is really activating. Gin is insanely popular in the UK. I don't know why. I don't like it. Who won? I don't know, Coyd, because I don't remember the altercation. I would imagine that he ate at least one of the mozzarella sticks. Yeah, I fucking hate gin. I had gin once when I was in college, and it gave me this awful splitting headache. Frankly, the headache started when I first smelled it before I even tasted it. And it persisted the entire evening. It made it really difficult to run that D&D game for my friends that I was doing. Ow. Damn, dude. I wish I could dodge more frequently, but unfortunately, you can't in this video game. Am I dodging as quickly as I possibly could be? I don't know. This game's fucking stat system is so fucking... Like, Bloodborne, Dark 3, Elden Ring all operate on the same system. Like, look at this. How fucking fast am I rolling? How fast versus how fast could I roll? I don't fucking know. Look at this fucking grid. Cast speed 87. Midori is not Greek. It's Japanese. The name is the Japanese word for green. Equipment load 53.5. I'm sorry for stripping naked, but like that stat screen is absolutely impenetrable to me. Wow. Todd, it would be heavy cream and raki. Thank you. You guys don't know about the fucking Greek liquor, okay? I wonder if you can even buy raki in the US. The Yayaves at the Joryo gave us fucking raki in like an old whiskey bottle, like literally a Jack Daniels bottle that they had stuck a cork in. And we were like, we can't bring this on the plane. And we gave it to our cousin Andreas instead, and he was much obliged. Bremy, do you know their number? God, that's what I need in my life. God damn, that's quick as hell. Am I attacking quicker with less armor on? Oh, this is immediately so much better. Like the roll speed and response timing and shit. Oh, this is so much better instantly, dude. Fuck wearing armor in this dumbass game. Why would you ever? This is so much better. Holy shit, when I press dodge, the character actually fucking dodges. Look at that. Mary, Mother of Mercy! And that didn't even do any damage to me! You just hit me, and it barely fucking hurt me, and I'm naked! This is a nudity run from now on. Look at this is the best I've ever done in this fight. Bar none, man. Bar fucking none. Oh, you doing phase 2, Bromide? This is so much better. It's actually crazy. Whoa. Watch out for him. He's got Le Epic Greatsword moveset now. Naked and jacking it in San Diego. San Diego. When I drop my waffle at the beach. This is so much easier. Holy fucking shit, dude. Why did I ever try wearing armor in this stupid game? Oh, I'm dead. Look at how much better that was! Bram, he put it away. It's phase 2. He's moving on. Dune posting. Now, I don't know if this is true, but I heard that the Fume Knight doesn't like Velstat, and if you start the fight wearing his helmet, the Fume Knight starts in phase 2. I'm sorry. I've got a lot of vim and verve in me right now. I've got something in me. DS1 game feel is basically buried under a bunch of hidden stats in DS2. Évidemment. If you start the fight wearing one of those Chinese rice patty hats, he starts in phase 3. Well, like Father Ted. And I think Father Ted demonstrated why that wasn't a good idea. Barry doesn't know about Father Ted. Barry won't even let me watch Yes Minister, which is a much better sitcom than Father Ted. So she would definitely not tolerate fucking Father Ted. Arby, no. Foxy Princess, I do not know that word, and I am not sure that I can say it. Maybe, Maris, because it would let me get used to his phase 2 moveset a lot earlier. Ow, fuck! Oh, I see, it's a person. A specific person. not a class of persons. I do like the episode where Father Ted accidentally exposes his casual racism because it does feature that old woman who hates the Greeks. I really like that old woman who hates the Greeks. She says, "Good for you, father. It's about time someone stood up to them fucking..." She say, feckin' Greeks. It's not the Greeks, it's the Chinese he's after. I don't care who he's after as long as I get a turn at the Greeks. Damn Greeks. They invented gayness. So fucking good, dude. They invented gayness. You know what that reminds me of is the video I saw on Tumblr fucking years and years ago, like in 2014. I saw a video on Tumblr of like 3 old women reacting to the Kim Kardashian sex tape, which I understand is a thing that exists really before my time. I haven't seen it. I don't know much about it. But evidently, at one point, anal sex occurs, and one of the old ladies says, "Oh," she's like straightening her glasses, she says, "Oh, that's Greek. That's what the Greeks do." Now, when I was in Greece, I did not have occasion to ask either my cousin, Andreas, who lived with his girlfriend, or the Yayades of the Chorio, whether anal sex was the custom in Greece. Meow. I might be Greek, but I also think that I might be a bit of a biased sample there. Ow, fuck. Dude, I'm really drunk. Ah! Is it indeed I'm Clung? Well, perhaps that old lady was an ex-sex worker. Damn Greeks, they invented VCR cleaner. Let's get in Welsh, darling. Alright, let's get in there. Whew, what an evening. This is a fine drink, I'm here to tell you. Hang on, so I'm gonna go through the fog wall so I can't get hit by the iron cunt coming out of the ground. And then... it's just very good. I feel like a deer confronted with a salt lick, like the fucking heavy whipping cream is a nutrient my body has been deprived of. Ugh. Did you guys catch that? Did you guys catch that fucking shit? Did you guys catch that fucking shit? Bremy, what are you trying to say? Bremy, I think I detect a certain tone in your message there, Bremy. What the fuck are you trying to say to me, Bremy? Have I considered drinking heavy cream straight up? When I was a kid, my parents stopped me from doing that. We used to have light cream in the fridge, which I admit is a different substance from heavy cream. My mom had it to put in her tea, but I wanted to drink it straight, and at one point she discovered me and put a stop to it. Oh, okay, Bremer. I thought you were critiquing my strategy there. Woo! Barry, any chance you could bring me another one of those excellent drinks? We are of one mind. See, this is the issue, is that Barry won't watch Yes Minister with me, so she doesn't know that when I say that we're of one mind, I'm quoting Sir Humphrey Appleby. She won't watch it. The other night, Barry and I had a friend over, and she would not let me show him Yes Minister. Ah! What, Maris, it's irradiated? You were scaring the hose with Yes Minister. I guess so. Maybe boring the hose. Ow, fuck. Not at all, Barry. Not at all. Ow. Woo! I'm having a great night. How are you guys doing? Malso, that happened to me too. Not quite what happened to you. I'm sorry you had a bad night. But when I was in high school, I went to a restaurant in like Providence, or maybe just outside Providence, and one of the dessert menu items was milk and cookies, but then the milk also had like a certain amount of vanilla extract in it. It was like a fresh baked cookie. It was like crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. It was gooey with the chocolate chips, and it was incredible. So when I went home, I tried to reproduce it. And the thing is that I was like, well, I loved that vanilla extract in the milk. Let me just pour even more vanilla extract in the milk, which, yes, correct, has alcohol and also is very expensive. My poor mother. I used all that vanilla extract for milk and cookies. Anyway, so yeah, I would put like half a bottle of vanilla extract in the milk, and then I would do milk and cookies, and it didn't taste very good, but then I would sleep very soundly afterwards. At one point, I described this to the kids in my art class in school, and they were like, why don't you just drink fucking actual alcohol? And there was a certain amount of joke cracking about my getting wasted off of milk and cookies, which I suppose I was, but hey, this is a dessert. Bremy saith, you like got out of the house and started eating candy for dinner like you always wanted as a kid. No, not at all. That being said, I mean, the old, what do they call it? Goat? No, the old rule? What do they call it? The old lay, what the fuck is it called? It means like the old rule, but it's a different word from rule. The old standard, the old... What is it? What is the word? Not chestnut. Get out of here with your chestnut. Anyway, the old John was proved true with me because I did in fact eat very, very badly during my first year at college. Not the same old drag, that's a song. No, it's not adage. Hang on. The old rule phrase. Not the exception that proves the rule, not rule of thumb. The old bone. What the fuck is it? The old, what is it? What is it that's old? The fuck? I can't believe you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Saw! All right, hang on. I need to VIP electric pants. All right, the old saw was proven true because I did in fact eat horribly my first year at college. It was all like microwave veggie dogs in buns with no toppings or seasoning. Now when I have microwaved veggie dogs in buns, I put ketchup and mustard and hot sauce and jalapeno slices and shredded red onion and shredded lettuce on them, and it's a whole meal. Thank you, Electric Pants, for saying the old saw. I couldn't think of it. Ow. Well, also, now you know. I'm sure I've posted photos of them in the Discord before. I eat really shittily, but I have like an elaborate version of shitty meals. Used to be back in the day, I had my hot dog recipe, my hamburger recipe, which have remained unchanged. I used to have a taco recipe as well, which used a lot of the same ingredients, prominently sliced jalapenos and shredded lettuce and red onion, but also had like sour cream in there. Unfortunately, I have not been able to buy the Morningstar fake ground beef that I used to make my tacos with since I moved to Philly. I used to get it at the Hannafords in Maine, and unfortunately it seems to be exclusive to the Hannafords in Maine because I haven't been able to find it fucking anywhere in this city. So I have not made tacos since I moved to Philly. Thank you, Arbeat, for reminding the viewer that I do have to make rent for May, which is pretty close, so the viewer might consider donating to support the channel. Am I vegetarian? Yes. Well spotted. Thanks, MK. I think it used to be in grocery stores in New York. I'm not sure. I didn't start making tacos until I lived in Maine. I do sometimes miss living in Maine, viewer. You guys remember, in Gurren Lagann, how Viral or Bidari just wants to like settle down with a mouse wife and have a child, even though he's genetically incapable of reproducing because beastmen aren't what do they call it? It's just spiral in it. Aren't a spiral species. That's sad, isn't it? It's fucked up, because in the previous episode, Simon and Viral are like, ah yes, human and beast man. The two sides of the spiral. But then they immediately thereafter say that beastmen aren't a spiral species. It's almost as if that shit was made up by assholes who were making it up as they went. MK, you know what I miss so much? What was it called? It was called the Something Bazaar. It's not the Night Bazaar, which I think has been closed down for a decade. But, there was an international grocery store on the J train. What the fuck stop was it off of? I don't think it was off of Myrtle Broadway. Not Myrtle Broadway, darling. Oh no, it was Myrtle Broadway. But I don't think it was off of that. Food Bazaar, just so. International grocery store off the J. Used to take the train to it when I lived off of the Chauncey Street station in Brooklyn, in Bed-Stuy. That was pretty tight. I do miss that. Now I've doxed myself, so in case you are able to go back in time to when I was in college, you can stalk me. Bad? Alright, there we go. Is that a berry I hear coming up the stairs? Be still my heart. Malso doesn't give a shit about going back in time and stalking me? How heartbreaking. Ah! Baby, I love you so much. What do you want to watch tonight? I imagine that you probably want to watch Digipaint Baki.
I don't know. Sam was asking if wants to hang out.
Does Sam want to play music, or does Sam just want to hang out?
I want to play music. Hey, let's go to the bar first.
Oh, what bar are you going to? The one that you guys work at, or huh? Oh. Have I been there?
Is it 12 steps down?
I don't know. No, it sounds so familiar. I feel like I must have been there. Oh yeah, no. I think we met there at one of the mod meetups.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry guys, I was distracted by Barry talking to me about bars. I'm not familiar. This is gonna beat Fume Night at like 6 drinks.
She's actually putting down an incredible amount of alcohol today. I'm proud of her. When she's done this drink, she'll have had 6 shots. Or a little bit more.
Can you kiss me?
Yes. Yay, wow.
Don't you wish, viewer?
She's so beautiful. Wow. Oh, I remember those sounds. Yay.
Oh shit. Did we get a raid? Thank you so much, Stade. Welcome, raiders. Sorry, I was kissing my beautiful girlfriend. I was briefly distracted. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. I'm Tess. I'm playing Dark Souls 2, which I don't usually enjoy. However,
Take my pants off in here.
well, as long as you stay out of frame. No, baby! However, thanks to the ministrations of my beautiful girlfriend, hi, Stade. I'm actually having a pretty good time tonight. This level was pretty annoying, but now I'm just on to the boss. I have the liquor in a glass, so. I'm drinking a White Russian that my beautiful girlfriend made for me.
Wow.
It's heavy whipping cream and a shot of Kahlua and a shot of vodka. I think more, actually.
This one's just too much.
I see. Yeah, I know that bartenders... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, viewer. I'm sorry I don't know what your username is because I opened a new tab in my Chrome window that I use to show the activity feed like a chump. Nevertheless, I do thank you for the follow. Woo! Yeah, bartenders have a specific implement whose name I will not say at this time to measure out specific amounts of liquor. But if I'm making a cocktail, the uncouth and unaware Tess, I just use a shot glass to measure out the liquor.
That's correct, Bram.
What did Bram say? Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna say that.
I'm saying it doesn't sound like any of my vocabulary.
Uh-oh. It is Fume Night. Hi from Soft Serve. What a delightful username. Endlessly Flowering. Thank you so much for the follow.
I'm gonna get tested.
The Balmer Peak is an XKCD joke. There's an alcohol level where you are at peak programming ability. A reference to Steve Ballmer, who apparently once got absolutely plastered and programmed a shitload of Microsoft Windows. I apply this to you as the magical drunkenness where you are at your best. I see, thank you. I remember reading XKCD when I was in 8th grade. I tell you why. Because he had a comic, I read it all the way through from the beginning. He had a comic of the base analogy, first base, second base, etc. And that intensely interested me. As an adult, I've learned that there are no hard bases other than first kissing and home sex. Like PIV, sex.
Sex is pretty good.
Sex is fine. But second and third base and shortstop and all sorts of other intermedial positions exist in this nebulous zone where certain people have certain definitions for them. The second base is over the shirt, third base is under the shirt, third base is oral. Nobody fucking knows. And I was under the impression that there was a rigorous classification and that just I was unaware. I thought, well, surely
Yeah,
these
it-
adults must fucking know what the deal is.
First base is kissing.
Yes.
Second base is anal.
Hmm.
Third base is hard anal. And then fourth base is I love you.
Aw. Third base is Fume Night. What the fuck am I? Oh, I don't have a second knife out.
Whisper to me.
Nothing, don't worry about
Did I
it.
have my pants on?
No, I didn't whisper anything. Don't worry about
What
it.
was it?
I didn't say it!
Is that how you got to third base?
No! It was unrelated. You'll never know. I'll tell you after stream.
No, tell me now. Tell me now.
I'll tell you as soon as I beat the Fume Night, baby.
Do that.
I'll tell you as soon as I die to the Fume Night, baby. Ow, fucking Jesus. MK, I always think about that Joel Haver animation with Peter Sexhaver. Oh my god, is that why he called it that? Because his last name is Haver? Is that why he did the Peter Sexhaver joke? Because his last name is Haver? And they say I'm attracted to a man who has had? Is that what that is? Is that why they do that? Oh my god. I feel like I've achieved a level of insight I've never before possessed. Wait, no, it's not Joel Haver. It's Ukinojo. It's a completely different guy.
Whoa, wow.
It's a different YouTube animator. Excuse me. I fucked up the name. Insight 99 connected to Insight minus 99. I connected to unrelated. Baby.
What?
Hang on. You don't need to know what I said, viewer.
Babe, what does panel mean?
It's unfortunate that you guys could apparently hear that.
I'm learning how much I need to project for the mic to get me.
Hi guys, welcome to the stream. I'm really excited to play Dark Souls 2 for you guys.
Me?
Hi VOD viewers. Oh, Bram, thanks so much for the $10. So soon into the stream that's starting at this time and not a previous time. Alright, we joined Dark Souls 2 already in progress. What's up, baby?
I wanted to see what chat said.
Nobody's saying anything.
Okay.
Also, that is that song. I love that song. That $10 is for Barry. That's fair. I'll buy her Taco Bell or something. She said yay. You couldn't hear her because she was way back there, but she said yay. She's excited about the prospect. Also, I can't help you. Anyway. Yeah, the bass metaphor. When I was a kid, I assumed there was a, like, actual coherent metaphor. But it's so fucking contested. Everybody has their own definition. If it was me, I'd put oral sex as third base. I don't think height stayed. I know, right? I don't think that you should do regular sex. I don't think that you should do penetrative sex unless and until you are ready to accept oral sex. Fifth base is having a child. Sixth base is taboo RP. There we go. Seventh base is hand holding. Eighth base is saying I love you. Ninth base is cultivating a stable relationship where you're able to be in each other's lives and visit family without devastating each other's feelings. Jesus Christ. 13th base is dying. Bremy called me a dweeb, honey.
She fits.
I have stopped paying attention to the video game so long ago. You guys know that song? Never mind. Figure out which song I was talking about, viewer, and I will give you $10. That's true. I do not think anybody would actually come up with it, so I am genuinely promising if you come up with it, I will give you the $10. I will post the song that I was thinking of in the music channel in my Discord after stream. And I promise not to just find a random song. Is it by Lana Del Rey? No. Here, I'll even give you a hint. It is a traditional folk song. It is not...
Oh, this fucking Sarah McLachlan shit?
It's not Sarah McLachlan. It's not Kyle McLachlan. Baby, you really gotta be careful.
What?
Nothing. Baby, you really gotta be careful.
It's hot in here.
It is hot in here. Maddie Groves?
Want me to turn on the
No.
AC unit, or you want me to be naked in the stream room? Make your decision, okay?
Let's not think about that. Baby, no!
Babe, what? Well,
No, it's fine. How you are is fine. Don't even trip. Just don't come any closer to the frame. Bitch, fucking... It is not all the pretty horses. Baby, MK is scolding you.
fine. I'm trying to... hot in here.
It's pretty hot in here.
80 degrees. And...
I don't mind it. She says it's 80 degrees in here. Personally, I don't feel it.
Your body. When you're a fat fuck like me, you get warm.
Ah, good. Thank you. I'll apply that buff to my weapon again. I really needed that. I have stopped paying attention to this fight so fucking hard, man. I could not tell you how many... attempts I'm at this juncture. Man. Also, it's just the lights and that we're on the 3rd floor, top floor, and heat rises. And the computer too, says Barry. I am insanely fucking drunk. It's delicious. How could I not drink it quickly? Be serious.
More friends! More allies!
Mischievous. Thank you for the follow.
Doubles next time, I guess.
Oh, that sounds so tight, baby. I was talking about drinks, viewer.
Wow, she doesn't think I'm tight.
Shh, baby, don't. Not right now, sweetheart.
She thinks my pussy's so fluffy.
Not right now, sweetheart. God damn it. What? What's up?
What?
Can we do the? Hang on, wait. Give me your right hand.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Hit a dab. No, I shouldn't have done that. Nobody take that out of context. It's gonna make me look ancient. No! I'm sorry, Malso. I'm drunk. Oh, I was like, what is... Fuck! I was like, what is my headphone cord quad on? But it's quad on my denim jacket that I was originally wearing. I stood up. Behold. Not even remotely, RB. Don't even fucking trip. Look at how ugly my character is. I can't tolerate. Look at his nose. What is this shit? This is miserable. I can't believe they made this into a video game, man. This is fucking atrocious. I have 65 fucking human effigies. That is insane. Rest at the bonfire, you chode. Don't just run into the boss. My brother in Christ, you chose the slider coordinates. Viewer.
What, Russians?
No, I'm good. Viewer. I'm so glad to have you here with me tonight. It's been really special running through Iron Peak or whatever the fuck the name of this area is and attempting the Fume Night over and over and over again. Arbeat, I have news for you. I can't tell where I am in relation to the boss, okay? Wow, I'm like moved by this. I gotta turn off the music actually. This is really beautiful. Oh, I was trying to figure out why I'm wearing a bra. I forgot I went into the gender swap coffin. Oh, hey, summon sign. Don't fuck with that. No, don't do that shit. It's because I'm on fucking Elden Ring muscle memory, man. In a just world, I would stop playing this game and play Elden Ring instead.
No!
Barry shouted no. Ow, fuck. Ow, what the fuck did you throw at me? That hurt. Genuinely, what was that? That fucking hurt. She threw my own filthy ass contour blender at me. No, wow, 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 wow. Ow, shithead. I hate this boss, probably. I don't know how to feel about it because I'm not sober, but I don't think I like it very much. Glug. No, 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 no. No, no, no. God, this is so good. I'm nothing like Porco Rosso, but I probably am something like Curtis. The shitty American guy who thinks he deserves to fuck Susan Egan. That's insane that hit me.
You're like the femboy from Basket.
Which femboy from Fruits Basket? They're all femboys.
The most femboy.
Okay, you're thinking of Yuki.
The one that's like,
The one that made you laugh when you saw
we
him?
should take a bath together.
Oh, you're thinking Momiji, actually. I thought you were thinking of Yuki.
No, but you're the one that wears women's clothing canonically.
Yeah, the one that wears women's clothing. The one that wears the girl's uniform. He's sweet. I love Momiji.
He would. He's like you.
He's exactly like me. You're gonna want to watch out for that. You're gonna want to not be near him when he does that attack, because it's clearly an AoE. Oh! Anti-dodge. Imagine... Oh, fuck.
Jess, you want to go to the bar tonight?
Do I want to go to the bar tonight? Sweetheart, it depends on when you're going.
Oh, like 11?
11? I might be able to make it. I gotta beat the fume night. If Tess goes to the bar, it's gonna be a rager. Now you should know also that I've never raged in my life. Did I pin the message that said Amber? Oh my god, I did.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What? You said my name.
I did. It's I
I'll come into frame.
I pinned a message without meaning to.
Oh, okay.
Somebody unpin that. I can't stop playing the video game because I just love Dark Souls 2 so much. I fucking infamously, it's my favorite Dark Souls game and I just want to be playing it all the time.
Last one.
It's the best one, viewer. How can I help myself? Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Heal that. Man, my character has some tits. I'm Klung Seth. I went to an anime convention the year that Fruits Basket was released, and being fan subbed, it and me, strawberry eggs.
Are you not a big I Might Be Strawberry Eggs fan?
Or-
Never heard of I Might Be Strawberry Eggs? Get her!
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll do the bimbo voice. Fuck. Oh, I'm really glad that I set the song to loop earlier because
Bimbo voice.
I'm doing the bimbo voice. Isn't this not the bimbo voice?
You weren't last sentence.
I'm sorry. The name is not my fault, saith I'm Klung. Man, I'm like spitting down my face. This song is so good, dude.
Not in her.
It's really hard for me to stream right now.
Or easy.
Never mind, Barry's putting her pants back on. No!
Hi, viewer!
No!
I keep you in a sports bra. I've been on sports bra hundreds of times.
Okay, hundreds of times?
Yes, it's a big common way for me to stream in the summer.
Okay.
Normal.
Why is he blocking? That's so cringe. Now, I could not see the position of his sword, but of course I dodged it adroitly, as you might expect. Okay, cool. When's the next hot tub stream? Barry said she'd do one to help me pay my taxes, but I have to pay for the alcohol and stuff, which I'm okay with. Originally, as I mentioned on stream recently, we were planning on doing a stream where I was in my American flag bikini and she was in a maroon one piece embroidered with the CCCP, what is it called? Soviet Union hammer and sickle. But I don't want to be seen on stream in an American flag bikini no more. So what I was thinking instead is that I might see if the Amazon seller that makes my American flag bikini, which has a really good bikini bottom, better than like any other set I've ever tried, makes a tiger print one. So I've been thinking about how underrated tiger print is lately. Greek flag bikini. See, I tell you the issue with the Greek flag bikini is that I don't want to project a Greek nationalist vibe either, because that's also rancid. Just because they're much smaller and weaker than the US doesn't mean that their nationalism is any less rancid. Maddox Kent, just so you know, I'm interpreting that message in the same tone as the try it at the end of Freeze Your Brain from the cast recording of Heathers. So keep that in mind before you send that message in my chat, aight? I can't believe I died to that man. Here. Oh, Maddox Kent said diet. Excuse me. Here, let me demonstrate to you guys why I would do that. Wow. I'm so glad I didn't double click on that track while I was streaming. There. So now you understand why I would think of that when Maddox Kent said diet. What the fuck, Molso? Oh, you're saying that's the track that I'm glad I didn't click on. No, it was a different track, but you're not allowed to know what it was. I could tell my mods after stream, but I would It wasn't, and you also don't know it, but I'll tell my mods after stream, maybe, but not you, the viewer. Okay. The issue is, baby, if I, okay, there we go. If I mute the mic to tell you, you're just gonna repeat it once the mic is unmuted.
That's not true.
That's not true? Are you sure?
What is it?
Okay.
I made you White Russians.
Okay, I'm back. I've cleaned. The other week I cleaned. Never mind. It's not worth talking. It's not worth thinking about.
Other stuff I know.
All right. Well.
But I don't know.
It's interesting. I feel like I've reached a deeper level of soul bond. Do you guys know the Ken Penders Sonic comics? I feel like I've reached a soul bond with the Fume Knight under these circumstances. Ow. Fume Knight, are you gonna start phase 2? No, you're gonna run up and kill me? Rbeat, thank you for managing that. Fucking Jesus Christ. Alright. Here are my 2 White Russian glasses. Ooh, this one's melted. Now that that's resolved, I can just beat the Fume Knight. What the fuck am I doing? Yes, Malso, correct. Yeah, those of you who don't know, Ken Penders wrote a lot of the Knuckles spin-off comics as part of it was a spin-off of the Archie Sonic comics. And because Archie Comics lawyers didn't know what the fuck they were doing, because to be fair, they were the lawyers for Archie Comics, they managed not to be able to reproduce Ken Penders' contract, so he was able to get away with the copyright to all of the characters that he invented in his fucking Sonic the Hedgehog spin-off comic. Which, good for him, but he can't draw for shit. It's not really fair. He can draw for shit. It's just that he forgets. This happens. I'm about to talk some real shit, viewer, so you have to forgive me, but I'm 3 drinks deep. Sometimes, I'm not naming any names except for Ken Penders, whose name I already named. Sometimes, when a cartoonist draws the same character for decades, they get worse. Because they're like, okay, my comic is successful enough. My job is secure. I can just keep drawing what I'm drawing now. They get complacent. They don't self-analyze. They don't self-critique, right? And then they end up drawing some shit that looks absolutely fucking hideous. Because there's nobody to critique their work. Because they're doing something well-regarded and famous. To use an example that won't damage my professional reputation, think about the Garfield guy. Garfield looks pretty whack nowadays if you haven't seen it recently, compared to like where it was at in the 90s. But he doesn't need to give a shit. He's Mr. Garfield. People will read Garfield in the comics. No newspaper is gonna drop Garfield for some other less well-regarded comic. I feel like I'm right up against the phase change here. It's weird, it definitely, god damn it, dude. Don't you fucking talk shit on me. Baby, you misspelled the word analyze. Anyway, this is the deal with Ken Penders. Because he's just like, I draw the Knuckles comics, and then he draws something really, really, really disturbing that looks like a 18-year-old artist who has never taken an or who, worse, has taken an anatomy class and is over-applying those lessons to their cartoon animal comics. I have a lot of opinions on comics and cartooning, but you can't drag those out of me on stream, I fucking swear to you. I did my time in the cartooning major at my college. I don't want to talk about it. Exceptional Potato, holy shit, thank you for the $6. I won't jerk you around, fella. Thank you so much, Exceptional Potato. Huh? I didn't hear what Barry said. I think it might.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck it, I don't give a shit. I can beat this cocksucker 4 drinks deep. If I can beat him 3 drinks deep. Oh, you know I want more Russian, baby.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I've never had sex with a Russian guy, but I don't imagine they would be especially good in bed. I shouldn't have said that.
What kind of guys have you had sex with?
You know, assorted. I don't think I've ever had sex with a guy who was not American, who was not born in the US.
That's not true.
Is that not? Oh, you're right, it's not true. Never mind. Don't worry about it, viewer. Ah, fuck. Oh, Exceptional Potato, I'm sorry to slander your demographic. Shut up, baby.
More friends! More allies!
Drummerific, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, baby.
I gotta. You want a White Russian or not?
I do. It's fine. What are you doing in
Getting
here?
the other glass. My phone in my pocket.
Ay.
All right.
I am your kind of people. I'm everyone's kind of people. I've never committed a faux pas, and I love all peoples on this earth, including the Russians. Actually, there are some pretty killer Slavic memes. I am a people person. Now nobody tell Lurkspian. Lurkspian, if you can guess it, I will issue you a hearty congratulations. Nobody tell Lurkspian, okay? Now I did apply the buff actually. I thought I neglected to apply the buff, but I'm chill actually. 97, that seems like a remarkably low amount of damage to be dealing against this cocksucker. I've been doing good lately. Control F replacing cunt with cocksucker in my dialogue. They start with the same consonant as similar vowel, so. Oh, really? Is this shirt scratching a weird nostalgic itch? What are you nostalgic for, may I ask? What does this design on this shirt evoke that you're nostalgic for? But, wow, I remember when I was in the womb, my mom got a tattoo just like that. Hang on, I gotta crank this music. I've been worried lately about the volume in my in-ear monitors because I watched a video about how loud computers and phones in the EU are allowed to get. so that they don't blow out earbuds like the ones I'm using. Oh, this is a gorgeous song. I hadn't noticed before I turned it up. Just how beautiful, oh fuck me, just how beautiful it is. No, that wasn't a beautiful sound. Also, I was thinking about this today because I was driving home. Viewer, you would not believe the fucking day I had. Viewer, you would not fucking believe the day I had, viewer. I started it at Ellen's. And I had a doctor's appointment at 1:30. I took the train home from Ellen's at like 10, got home at 11. But I had forgotten my cell phone at Ellen's, so I had to then get in my car, drive to Ellen's again, drive back to my place, so that I could take the train to the doctor's office for my appointment at 1:30. But I had to apply my false lashes before I left, because I wasn't going to have time for them when I got back from the doctor's office. I figured I'd get back from the doctor's office around 2:30. I've already have my false lashes equipped. I do the rest of my makeup in the half hour before I was supposed to stream, and then I would stream. Instead, they kept me waiting in the fucking waiting room for 15 minutes after my appointment was supposed to start. My doctor didn't show up in the exam room until an hour after my appointment was supposed to start. I had to get Barry food because she was snoozing so peacefully. Fucking, I got home so fucking late. I don't remember my initial point. Yeah, okay, I'll just reveal the song. It's Porco Rosso. Oh, right, but then when I was driving back from Ellen's, this was my initial point. I was feeling funky, viewer. So on the drive, so like I said, I took the train from Ellen's back to my place. Then on the drive back to Ellen's, because I forgot my phone, I'm late on my estrogen. I need my estrogen shot, and when I'm late on my estrogen shot, I am not good at restraining the intrusive thoughts. And the intrusive thoughts, rather than like, go do this or do that, are just a recollection of my most intensely hurtful emotional experiences in my entire life. So I got very upset. And so then on the drive back from, oh wait, hang on. And so then, on the drive back from Ellen's, I needed some way to drown the emotions, and so I did what I usually do under those circumstances, which is to blast the fucking volume in my car stereo. And I couldn't help but think in that moment that I probably had damaged my hearing to a certain extent by streaming with the in-ear monitors in. Because I was really blasting my car stereo, like to the maximum between my phone volume attached via the Bluetooth and then also my car stereo volume via the dial. And I was like, ah, shit, I've probably fucked up my eardrums right there. Ugh. This game is so loud and annoying. Really mainly annoying. I'm sorry, Lurksbean, that I'm off a big test. I'm gratified to see Bram say that this is fuck off a top 10 stream. On Edgelord, I have no idea how difficult this boss might or might not be because I am wasted off my ass. Man, I've used a lot of healing this attempt, évidemment. Fuck me, dude. Thank you, Lurksbean. I'm glad that it's been good for you. It was not Sutekimepo. It was fucking Far From Any Road. I'll play it for you on stream. If we lived in a just world, I would blast it for you on stream, but I'm not that cruel, so I'm just gonna play it at a normal volume. Alright, take it easy, Tass.
From the dusty mesa, her looming shadow grows.
Tangled in the branches. I can't hit that right now. Fuck me. She winds her spines up slowly towards the boiling sun. And when I touched her skin, my fingers ran with blood. Bremy, I got news for you. There is a real ghost. It's not quite a ghost, but it's real, so you should watch it. More importantly, funny Rust Cole is the funniest character in any work of media. Ming. I went walking with the wind to watch the cactus bloom. I have no idea what she says here. It's inaudible under the male vocalist. The thorny brush and felt a trembling hand. Hey, darling. How goes it?
Hey.
Fuck me.
Wow, okay.
Not on stream. Oh, he's about to do the thing. He's about to say the thing. When the last light warms the rock and the rattlesnakes unfold, mountain cats will come to drag away your bones. Rise with me forever across the scarlet sands, and the stars will be my eyes, and the wind will be your hands. All right.
It's funny how your high notes are in the gay voice.
My high notes are in the gay voice, so
But your
saith
low
Barry.
notes are like a
It's a duet. There's a male and a
It really
female
feels
vocalist.
Like, yes, it feels like
yeah.
that. It feels like there's like a male and a eunuch vocalist.
A male and a eunuch vocalist, she says. All right, stop playing this. I want Il Porco Rosso again. Sounds like my last relationship. Baby, you're so beautiful. Thank you for fixing me all these white Russians and also existing in my presence. Bremy saith, a male and a eunuch vocalist walk into a bar. Man, how about...
My friends come into the bar.
Barry says, my friends come into the bar. Am I the eunuch vocalist? Yay! Barry called me a vocalist. I take her musical opinion very seriously. Oh god, this song is good. I wish I was better at playing a piece of music by ear. I'm not good at it. I've talked about this on stream before. Fuck me. I've talked about this on stream before. But my skill set really specifically lies in reading sheet music, which is disappointing. I don't think I thanked Drummerific for the follow, which happened 10 minutes ago. It's really disappointing because I've known a lot of really skilled pianists over the years, and the chief thing that they had in common was that they were really good at playing a song by ear, or at identifying the chord changes by ear, and then playing an accompaniment to that. I'm really not good at that, which fucks me up.
It sounds like a practice.
Barry says it sounds like a practice skill. I tell you what my issue is that I learned piano from a woman who played the organ at church. Like a lot of people did in small towns, I think. And so the lesson was how to play sheet music all the way through without a mistake. Not how to recognize chord changes. Like, I was in a jazz band in high school, Barry, but like, beyond learning the blues scales and again the specific pieces that I had to play, I didn't do any more. And I often had trouble with the pieces, because there were certain pieces when I was in jazz band in high school that did not have a specific piano notation, and rather just showed like measure by measure or half measure by half measure the chord changes that you should play to provide your harmony part to the rest of the band. The thing is though that I was bad at figuring that out. It is practice.
As someone who can't reach tip, I can do that very well. And you're-
Yeah, I'm not good at that part. Breaks my heart. I still have nightmares about, here's the thing, it's not unfounded in reality. When I was in high school, there was like a high school reunion jazz band concert that was for adults who formerly attended my high school, playing the pieces that they had learned in high school again as adults on their instruments. And because I experienced that phenomenon on exactly one occasion, am going to have nightmares for the rest of my adult life where I'm participating in that concert and my band director expects me to remember all the fucking sheet music that I learned in high school. Which is, you know, a terror to me. But the thing is that he wouldn't have given a shit if I had played something that was in the right key but wasn't on the sheet music. I just never fucking learned to improvise, except for when I'm playing Metroid for the Super Nintendo, in which case I can apparently improvise a flawless fucking solo over the chords. Barry says, I make such sounds.
I love your solos, baby.
I mentioned this before, I think, but I'm an okay vocalist now. I would not say that I was an okay vocalist in high school. I kind of sucked at singing through college until I dated a singer who was kind of unfavorable about my lyrical ability, and then that motivated me to get better at singing. But when I was in high school, I offered. So the band director was ex-military. I've definitely mentioned that before, and he was always scaring the poor bitches who were joining the jazz band from the choir. Because the thing is that the choir was it was a choir. It was everybody singing in chorus. But every single one of those motherfuckers all wanted to be a soloist. They were just reduced to singing as an alto or a baritone or whatever within the chorus, because that was all that was available to all but a couple students. And occasionally we would end up in a situation where the band director would offer the position of jazz vocalist to one of those kids, and they'd be like, oh, finally, my featured solo moment. I always knew that I deserved to be the only vocalist that people were paying attention to, but I never got the chance until now. And then they would, God help them, they would show up to jazz band, they would get a writ so that they could be absent from one of their other classes, and they would show up to jazz band practice, this poor, 14 to 18-year-old girl, and they would show up and sing the jazz part, and the band director would say, nah, you gotta make love to the microphone, you gotta fuck the microphone, come on, give it to us. And then they would be terrified, and they would stop showing up to jazz band rehearsal. And so at one point, I said to the band director, I would be willing to sing these pieces. I wasn't that great of a vocalist in high school, like I said, but I was maybe better than some of the male vocalists that we had on that jazz band. And shockingly, the band director gave a very metered response, which was not, who are you kidding, you don't know how to sing. He said, I'm sure you could handle it, but I need you on the keys. Which was very fair, because we did not have keyboard players. Band director Yujiro Hanma, baby, you have no idea. You would not believe.
Yeah, no, I would, because you told me about him.
Yeah, he's
Homophobic one.
Yes, he was homophobic, he was ex-military, he was misogynist, he was cruel. That guy was a real piece of work. And this is why we never kept a fucking jazz vocalist. Because no matter what jazz vocalist we got, male or female, from the public school system or homeschooled, he would uniformly chase them away. Because he was fucking terrifying. But yes, perhaps because they were either gay or woman. Bremy. Yeah, I liked the band director up until my senior year. Up until my senior year, I kind of bought into the macho bullshit, the fucking Baki protagonist bullshit. But then my senior year, I was on the keys in jazz band still. I was playing the piano. We had an exchange student. He was from Japan. And I'd just gotten back from my homestay trip to Japan, so my Japanese was as good as it was ever going to be. And so I could communicate with him pretty well. It was nice. You know, just basic language shit I'd managed to pick up. But the band director would say this like really racist shit about him. Like, the kid didn't have good English language skills. He wouldn't stop playing when he was supposed to. And the band director would be like, "What were you doing over there, making rice?" And I'd be like, I genuinely said shut the fuck up to him. And I guess as an indication of his recognizing how fucked up the shit he said was, he never got mad with me about it. But like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I did have to tell him to shut the fuck up. Nobody clapped. Nobody heard me say it. It was just me. I am, to this day, terrified of that guy, which is why I have the nightmares about having to go back to the high school and play those jazz band songs as an adult. I do wonder if he saw me. What are you, opened an Italian restaurant over there?
I'm trying to think of things Japanese.
Italian restaurants?
They do. Italian food is very popular.
I didn't know that. But yeah.
Japanese is popular here.
That's true. I was just telling the viewers, baby, about... So you know how there's the ramen place we go to in Chinatown?
Yes.
And you know how it's next to I think the matcha place is newer.
Yes.
There's a matcha place next to it. Matcha and ramen are both originally Chinese foodstuffs that were later adopted and made famous by the Japanese.
Really?
Yes.
It's like how French
Baby said it's like how karate comes from Kempo, which is more than I know or can speak to.
An episode of Baki.
She said it's from an episode of Baki. Anyway. I can't explain the ramen thing other than that it is an affordable food. But I can explain the matcha thing because as I mentioned on a recent stream, for some reason China outlawed compressed tea, which is the precursor to matcha. It's like a drug. Okay, viewer, I need to pee. I'll be back. Hello, darling viewer.
Maybe Tess. Here, I'll come ask it.
Hang on, Amber's talking to me. What's up? What's up, baby doll?
Tess, have you ever had a rum chata?
No, but my dad loves them.
Okay, if you like that, you'll probably like the rum chata.
Cool.
I will make it for you sometime.
Okay. Not tonight. Oh boy, don't worry about me, viewer. While I was visiting the restroom, I dealt a couple decisive strikes to my thighs in order to rouse myself. Barry's laughing for some reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna do decisive strikes to your thigh.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna spank you on stream.
Don't spank me on
It's
stream,
not gonna be a
sweetheart.
fight. It's gonna be a punishment.
Precisely, Arbeat. I was gonna say, I don't know if I said this before I left for the restroom, but my ongoing fear. Oh, treat for Tessa, my crackers.
You are kind of an old Japanese man.
Now, you guys say that I'm an old Japanese man, but I lived with an old Japanese man and you didn't, okay? He cultivated roses and made me wash his back in the onsen. I've been in the fucking trenches. Y'all don't know shit. Absolutely, Bremy. Those, like, cummerbunds. Fuck me! Very droll, Barry. You don't think that happened? You are incorrect. I did a homestay program in Japan between the summer between my junior and senior years of high school. We were all staying in a farming village in Hokkaido called Uraosu. U-R-A-U-S-U. Sorry, it took me a second to figure out how to spell it in English. And it was an old-ass man. He cultivated roses and had he was Mormon. He had weird friends that he dragged me through the night to meet in the city. That was a huge pain in the ass. And he was a Mormon. And he made me wash his back in the onsen. There we go. It is on Edgelord. I am here to tell you that that cursed idea is real. I'm also here to tell you that the Mormon woman at the Mormon church in Hokkaido, who looked phenomenally like my cousin Elsa, spoke fucking flawless Japanese. I could not believe what I was hearing out of her mouth. It genuinely sounded like listening to a Japanese woman. That's because these Mormons, they have this ideal that they need to, like, witness to the rest of the fucking planet. And so they're sent abroad, and they take it very seriously. It's their responsibility to learn the languages. They're like religious, what do they call it, a jihad. What did you say, darling?
God wants you to do that.
Exactly, if you think God wants you to do that, you fucking do it. That woman spoke Japanese like crazy. Anyway. Yeah, I'm here to tell you. So here's the full tale. I was staying with this very old couple in Uraosu in Hokkaido, and Sunday was coming up, and they told me, you know, in some Japanese, in some combination of Japanese and English, I don't remember how they said it, we want to take you to church with us on Sunday. Church is very important to us. We want to take you on Sunday. And I was like, yeah, you know, I heard about this, and the sort of Buddhist philosophy that's very ancient in Japan doesn't have the same sort of exclusivity of doctrine that we think of in the West. And so there's lots of Japanese Buddhists who observe Shinto ritual and are also Christian. And so I was like, okay, that makes sense for sure. I've been to church. I imagine you're some kind of Protestant, but by all means, bring me to your church on Sunday. Only for me to discover that they were not only some kind of Protestant, they were Mormons. And before they even let me into the fucking service, Elder Stout and a bunch of these Japanese Mormons in suits all cornered me. They put me in a room. It was just them and me, literally. Not even my host father, nobody else. It was just Elder Stout and the Japanese Mormons and myself, Japanese old Mormon men and myself. And they said, they were interrogating me. They were like, well, what are your religious beliefs? Like, they were nervous that I was going to be, like, gravely offended by their service. How do you feel about God? What are your thoughts on the subject? And I was like, And I said through a translator that, you know, just basically, like, be good to other people. And, you know, yeah, God's doctrine is to treat other people well. not to be hateful to other people, be like tolerant. And then like one of the Japanese guys said through an interpreter, yes, this is what we believe as well. And so then
Yes, very good, very good.
yes, soul. And then they let me into the service. And it was, I've said this on stream before, like somebody had described a mass to someone had recreated a mass from someone's verbal description of it. We were all seated in folding chairs in rows, and a preacher was at a pulpit, but it was more like the thing that a judge sits at in a court than an actual pulpit. And the communion was cubes of leavened bread instead of those flat discs of unleavened bread. And instead of wine, they had individual fucking Dixie cups of water, which, like, at a Catholic mass, I don't drink wine.
Mormons don't drink wine. Mormons don't drink alcohol.
Right. At a Catholic mass, I still don't drink wine. Drinking wine out of the same singular goblet that 1,000 other people have drunk wine out of seemed like a bad idea to me even before.
I still felt I was better than
Even before the pandemic happened. But I was still shocked, yes, that they were drinking water instead of wine. That's some nonsense. Oh no, baby's holding me gently. How will I survive? Ah. Yeah, no, you got the gist of it, Mulso. Oh, baby, I love you so dearly.
I love you. I hold you gently like hamburger.
Thank you for holding me gently like hamburger.
I remove your tomato and pickles like hamburger.
Baby loved that one shot of the Evangelion movie that was repurposed as a "he asked for no pickles"
I
meme.
recognize the meme.
She recognized the meme. I genuinely didn't even recognize the meme. Like, I'd seen that "he asked for no pickles" meme multiple times, and I've seen End of Ava multiple times, but I never made the connection until I watched it with her, and we got to that shot, and she went, "Ow!"
I do.
Jesus fuck, dude. Why am I dealing so little damage? Did I neglect to apply my buff? Oh, he's blocking. Excusez-moi. Fume Knight. Fuck me, dude. Oh, that was pretty tight, Tess. Now you're slain. There must be a threshold of alcohol. My God, it's so late. There must be a threshold of alcohol at which I can beat the Fume Knight. At which I saw. Okay. Water. Not enough.
I'm me.
Maris, thank you for the $20. All right. Focus. Like a locust on a locomotive. There has to be a threshold of alcohol at which I just beat the Fume Knight. At which I don't stop running into his attacks and dying and not even noticing because I'm talking about my high school band director. Only heal behind him and only during his cooldowns. I gotcha, R-Beat. I know what that's about. I was just doing that during Radigan. Man, I harbored hopes of fighting Malenia after the Fume Knight. I'm sorry for saying Radigan like a British person. That's some nonsense that rolls all the way around me. Okay. God damn, man, that really swings around. At least I'm noticing it now. Fuck me. Yeah, that's it for me. Alright, hang on. God damn it, dude. This little shitty rubber arc is always coming off of these headphones. My old headphones at least had the curve built into the wire. Stick on his back right leg. I'm so drunk that I will even accept backseating, viewer. Ponder on that. Think on that fact. This is such a gorgeous song. It's beautiful to me. I'm transported away to a world of plenty and happiness. Hey, let me ask you something. Why did they decide to make it so that your max health is permanently cut in this one? It seems like a really stupid idea to me personally, like a really ridiculous idea. Alright, I'm watching, I'm thinking. See, normally when I say I'm watching, I'm thinking, it's a cope because I've been doing badly. But genuinely, this attempt, I have not been watching or thinking very much. Now, Arbeat said only heal behind him and during his recoveries. Well, I did fuck up there, but consider that I was not punished for it, so it don't count. I should... Oh! So here's the thing about my high school band director, right? The ex-military guy. He sucked. He was a piece of shit. But he formed an important part of my lexical development, because he taught me how to talk like a tough guy. And without him, that critical element of my vocabulary, not vocabulary, of my tonality? I don't know, what is it called when you're speaking Japanese and you go from the polite case to the Yakuza case? That would be missing. God damn you. Get out of the corner, you sack of shit. Oh, look who starts phase 2 all of a sudden. Fucking cocksucker. I didn't realize that he didn't attack at the start of phase 2. I apologize. Oh, I thought that was the one with projectiles, but it wasn't. God damn me! Could I not fucking... Alright. I healed during his recovery. That's what's important. God, I bet if I was sober, I could beat this in 2 fucking seconds. God damn me! Alright. Alright. Bremy remembers. You want to know how drunk I am? I briefly forgot that the stream doesn't show me in a mirrored manner, but rather actually shows me the real camera view of me. Bremy says it's 2 rolls. Same roll to the right, but on the long, slow fire one. Bremy, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. There's no way I am attractive right now. I've been like shaking my hair out willy-nilly. I have my glasses off, my focus is not sufficient to pay enough attention to my image in OBS to know whether I am attractive. Ah! Alright. I can do this. This is some primitive ass DS2 shit. This is not an advanced game like Dark 3 or Elden Ring or Bloodborne. Alright? They don't even expect you to be able to respond that quickly because of how fucked up the dodge timing is in this game. Don't come over here. Yeah, smashing dodge pays off, don't it? Alright. Think about the legend viewer if I'm able to beat this guy while drunk. I feel like a different song should be playing. Oh, I'll put on Jack Stauber after this attempt. Oh, look who's going to phase 2, you fat sack of shit. God damn it. I also noticed I've been wearing the cat ring this entire time. Heal, 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 jackass. What a weird, like, he doesn't really track your movements. Right? Like, only up to a point. Oh, fuck me. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Bastard sword. A standard great sword. How you know I'm sobering up? I'm reading the item descriptions again. Why am I in that menu? I'm taking off the cat ring. Put something else on, you stupid sack of shit. Fire defense will work fine. You stupid piece. Alright. The slow horizontal slash with the big arc in phase 2 is the roll twice one. So saith Bremy. I can't believe that I drank so much alcohol. How stupid can you be, man? Why do I gotta be like this? Oh god. No, baby, that's okay. I haven't finished the last White Russian you brought me. Alright. Everything's fine. Alright. That was serendipitous. May I say, I'd like to echo the complaints of many others in saying that dodging takes too much fucking stamina in this game. Alright? It's like a third of your fucking stamina bar consumed by a single dodge. I also need to attack with that stamina bar, smartass. Don't say that, baby. Don't stop, guys. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Don't do that. Stop. Fuck. That's water. Hi, Caitlin. What's good? Brem, Arby, would you shut the fuck up? I'm unlisting this whole VOD. Fuck y'all. You don't get shit. Alright, I need a different song. I was gonna play Jack Stauber. I forgot. After this attempt, I'm sure I won't forget. I'll play Jack Stauber. I don't know how his name is pronounced, actually. Is it Stauber? I will break it through Zebra. You don't even know. Oh, was that a perfectly timed dodge because I'm sick with it? Fuck, 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 fuck. Move, jackass. Okay. Move, jackass. It's so hard to unlock and run because this game is made by fucking children. Why did they have to do this? They had Miyazaki and Bloodborne. Why wasn't Bloodborne enough? Did you assholes really need an entire additional Souls game? Like, come the fuck on. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Here we go. Shut up, baby. I can't believe I drank so much alcohol. It was, in my defense, it was so delicious. It did not feel like very much alcohol. Tessa, would you go through the fog wall before that cocksucker one-shots you? Move, jackass. Move, jackass! What did I say about moving, you jackass? And around a world of relief when I woke up. I was in a dark place. Meet with me alive. Alright, I'm turning it down because that's too enjoyable for me. I actually did have a nightmare a lot like this months ago, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. Thank you, Bremy. Why am I two-handing? This is no bueno. I almost said no good. That would have been humiliating. Alright. I am in peak form. Y'all don't even know. I'm watching his attacks. Now, this game was programmed by children who don't understand Souls combat, but while my inputs are moving through molasses, they are still getting through. I'm not wearing glasses. I should probably put those on at some point. Oh no, the Jack Stauber music is too catchy. It's getting to me. Leafy's eyes. Okay, I unlocked from him. I run away. You fucking asshole! Alright. 45, only remember the day we saw you alive. 45, only remember the day we saw you alive. Barry, it's so fucking good. This is such a good song. I'm not allowed to talk about it, but Kate, I'm literally fine. Don't even worry about me. Still haunts me. I sip my coffee, can't believe how when my mind seems pain for me. And the memory still haunts me as I'm sipping my coffee, can't believe. Never leave these eyes, but if I only remember the day when I saw you alive. Day when I saw you alive. This is such a good fucking song, brother. Bram, I have literally, I'm about to say something to you folks, and it's a Tessa Strong guarantee. It's, you can call it an anxiety disorder if you want. I have never driven with even a single drop of alcohol in my system. That is the God's honest truth. I don't drink and drive, even a little. And I'm honestly horrified to consider on how many occasions one or both of my parents visited a restaurant, drank alcohol, and then drove me home as a child. I do not drink, or I do not drive, rather, if I have had even a single drop to drink. It doesn't happen. Oh shit. Hang on, iTunes is still looping a single track. I want it to loop the album, not the track. There we go. It is easy, baby. God, I'm so fucking ugly. Why am I like this? I mean, my character in the game. I don't need you guys to comfort me. I meant my character in the game. What about cycling and driving? Or cycling and drinking, rather? I don't have a bicycle. Dark place, you will leap with me alive. My head around it, world of never leave these eyes. But yeah, that's very important to me, is that I don't drink and drive. Because, like, admittedly, I'm kind of a lightweight. I'm quite small bodily. My dad's also quite small bodily. He might have 100 pounds on me, but he's not any taller than me. It's important to me that, because, like, even after a little bit of alcohol, I can fucking feel it in me. It's important to me that I don't operate dangerous machinery, and definitely don't drive at highway speeds. R-beat. R-beat. I do not remember your advice. I genuinely might not have seen it. Chat is just whizzing by me at the moment. Night, RB. Oh, thank you for hanging out with us. God, this is a good song. Bram, I genuinely don't think I've ever fucked a big strong man with cocaine in him, but I imagine it would be very... Bremy, can you put them in streamer intercom for me, please? Thank you. You mean to go to the bar with Barry, right? Fuck me! Memory still haunts me as I'm sipping my coffee. Can't believe how good my mind holds pain for me. And the memory still haunts me. See, I can tell that Jack Stauber is the same kind of guy as me linguistically, because he says, and the memory still wants me. There's no H there. I can tell that we belong to the same idiolect. He lives in Pittsburgh? Yeah, that is about as I would expect. God damn me. You worked with his roommate at a climbing gym? That sounds sick as hell. I would love any layer, like any extent, any degree of association, there we go, with Jack Stauber. Is it Stauber or Stauber? You can tell me, regular zebra. You can tell me, don't worry, I won't call the cops. How do you pronounce his name? God damn me. Stauber, really? Where is he from? Do we know that? Shut up, baby. You can't tell people about that. Does he say Stauber in a song? Okay. Well, I don't know if he's got awe in his fucking accent. It's rare in the US. Unfortunadamente. It's desafortunadamente. Oh god, this is good. I'm gonna... Never mind. Please heal twice, you stupid bitch. Okay. God damn me! Okay. Heal, asshole. That was my last Estus. I'm so inept. Just dodge every single attack from here on out, baby. God, this is such a good song. See, Beans knows this is a good song. I don't know if she's still watching, but I sent Beans a screenshot of my most listened to tracks in my on-phone music listening app. And this was like number 2 or 3. I don't doubt that Miyazaki was bad with it in his day. Now I sound ageist. I'm gonna have to excuse myself. He's fine. Like, if I was Miyazaki's wife and I was an approximate age with him, I'd be like, yeah, he's bad with it. But being a young person as I am, still being in my 20s as I am.
Don't jerk me around.
ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $50 donation. That's so chill of you. Thank you, ZJ. That's very chill. I almost called you by your actual name, which I know because of PayPal, which you perhaps don't want chat knowing. So I didn't. Listen, let no one say that Tessa don't care for old men. Alright, Fume Knight, you stupid. Oh wait, which Miyazaki were you talking about? I assumed Hayao, but in retrospect, because it's Dark Souls 2, you maybe meant... what the fuck is his name? I don't remember his name. Hidetaka, there we go. See, everybody keeps saying that, ZJ. It makes me very scared. I assume that I did something deeply humiliating, and or am still doing it. Whip him! God damn, dude. What a fucking song. This is incredible. I would crank the volume if I could take my hand off the controller. Get over it. I did it anyway. Pick my day. Open up the door. Open up and get away. God, what a fucking song! Heal, jackass. You're at 10 flasks. Can't you read a numeral? Occasionally, I achieve brief moments of lucidity, incidentally aligned with the increase in volume of the backing track. And I am able to recognize when I ought to be pressing dodge versus when I oughtn't be. God damn me! Alright. Don't be locked onto him right now. Get up against the wall. God damn you! There's no more water in here. Darling angel baby, if you could bring me water, that'd be super tight. I'm gonna... Had a dream last night, you died. Wrap my head around it. World of relief when I woke up. I was in a dark place. Never leave with me alive. Alright. Wow, I'm having trouble fitting the right earbud into my mouth. When you would roll dodge past him to hit, drink instead. Yes, thank you. God, this is such a good fucking song. I didn't hear It's Alright, but that must be because I'm wasted out of my fucking mind. This is such a good fucking song. To No, I understood, Remy. You think I've still got a toe in the door of my mind? I could be more wasted? You are correct. I'm here to tell you right now. Listen. If I were playing Dark 3 or Elden Ring right now, I would be kicking absolute ass. What I need you to understand, viewer, is that I'm playing Dark Souls 2. The dodge timings are not where I look for them, okay? Thank you, darling. I really appreciate that. Thank you, baby. Now I feel like you might be embarrassing me. How God damn me! I can do a shanty, but 2 things. God damn me! Alright. CJ, may I ask, do you have a shanty request? There's a lot of bottles on screen right now. I need to relocate them. No request. Could Fume Knight hit? No, because I'm pretty sure he's Ashen in armor. He ain't got no dick. Tristram Shanty. There's only one answer. Don't mind the rain or the rolling sea. The weary night never worries me. But the hardest time in a sailor's day is to watch the sun as it dies away. Here's one more day on the gray funnel line, the finest ship that sailed the sea is still a prison for the likes of me. But give me wings like Noah's dove. I'd fly above her to the girl I love. That's you, Barry. Here's one more day on the gray funnel line. I'll pass the time like some machine until blue water turns to green, and I'll dance all down and walk the shore and sail the gray funnel line no more, and sail the gray funnel line no more. I don't know if I was in key. I think I skipped the verse. It's not important. Gray funnel line is not strictly speaking a shanty. It's from the English Navy from the 20th century, which means that it's not from the golden age of sailing, which means that it's not a shanty. I would characterize it poisonally, if I were given the freedom to do so, as a naval hymn. It's not, strictly speaking, a shanty. It helped me through two very difficult periods in my life when I was occupied by my mortality. The nice thing is, no matter how fucked up my life is in the 21st century, in the year 2025 as a streamer, I was never on a fucking sailing ship dedicated to stripping the blubber off of dead animal carcasses, dead colossus carcasses in the 19th century. Family Guy flashback to Tessa out at sea. It didn't happen. I was in the woods. I was in Montana. I was never at sea. Which is stupid, right? Because you'd think that if I went to Montana, it's kind of fucked up nether realm. Oh shit, I can hear my voice coming out of my darling's phone speaker.
I'm calling her Swiss Navy Tess.
Don't say that.
Why?
Don't.
It's a landlocked country?
Yeah, don't make no sense.
It's fair. I don't know, something about you just says Swiss Navy to me.
There-
Swiss Navy and Vaseline.
I can think of two aspects of me that might summon that name to mind.
Yeah, that you're Swiss and that you're
Nautical.
You're water. Yeah,
Naturally.
Exactly.
Mercy me. Are you oh, okay, no, you're putting in an earring. I saw Barry's digits working and I thought she was recording a video of me. Viewer, would you...
I got plenty of video of you.
Shit. Viewer, would you respect me if I was not able to beat the Fume Knight tonight?
No!
Oh shit, okay, hang on. The gauntlet has been thrown. This is such an odd... Again, Shut up. Again, I reiterate. If this was Elden Ring, if this was Dark Souls 3, I would have beaten this boss an age ago. But because it's fucking Dark 2, don't say that.
It's
not for
casuals.
casuals because it has responsive fucking controls.
Casuals to make you overpowered.
No.
Yes. Drink your White Russian.
No. Oh, fuck this guy with his fucking face transition.
I paid $8 for that carton of whipping cream.
I'm going to eat more heavy whipping. I'm going to eat more heavy whipping cream. You just gotta give me a bit of a. All right, I have to piss.
Have some White Russian.
Hey viewer, what's good? Please don't fuck with me, baby. I'm begging you. Could you close the door though? Cause I'm not really in a state to do so. Just to not die on our way back to our own planet. I'm fine! Close the door, baby, please.
I'm closing the door.
I'm fine! I was
She told me to go fuck myself.
No, I might have done that. I don't have a real strong recollection. I was telling Baby, oh lord, I dropped the fucking gel thing that molds the cord. The bubbling berg that eats the meat. I was telling Amber about a restaurant that used to exist in Providence, Rhode Island called Cuban Revolution, which went out of business potentially because it was communist. Anyway, suffice it to say, just before this restaurant went out of business, I visited it with my father and sister. My sister Magdalena. From Nogales to Magdalena, there are 16 miles of sacred road, and the promise is made to those who venture. San Francisco, lift your load. That's Brandon Flowers. Anyway, I visited it with my dad and sister, and it was just before it shut down. I ordered the 3-cheese sandwich off the menu, right? I was like, oh, I love a cheese sandwich. And 3, that's a surfeit of cheeses. That sounds like something that I'd like. Kringus, thank you for the $20 and validating my decision to stream this late. So I ordered the 3-cheese sandwich. And I think it was like our server's first day or something, which don't bode well, your first day being that close to the restaurant closing. And when they brought our entrees, there were more sandwiches than I expected because neither my sister or my father had ordered sandwiches. And I said, oh, I think I see what happened here. I ordered the 3-cheese sandwich. I think you brought us 3 cheese sandwiches. The restaurant shut down shortly thereafter. Have I really not told that story on stream before? I feel like that's an all-timer Tessa story. Admittedly, it's from like a decade ago. Spent all their money on cheese. Yeah, they had a really nice place though, Cuban Revolution in Providence. They had murals of JFK and Marilyn Monroe, and oh lord. They had an egg cream. They introduced me to the concept of the egg cream. I didn't know about no egg cream before I got it from Cuban Revolution. And that's why at my old cafe in West Philly, god damn me, in my old cafe in West Philly, I would always get the egg cream, and then the poor college students working there, they didn't know about the egg cream, they didn't know how to serve me. And the hot older woman with tattoos who works at the same bar as Barry, but whom I have not been able to see because I only go there when Barry's working and I don't want to make her feel slighted, would have to explain to them how to make an egg cream. Bremy, I'm here to tell you that the egg cream whips fucking ass. It is actually quite similar to the White Russian that my darling girlfriend has served me. Now, I am dead under these circumstances, but I need you to know that the egg cream whips ass as a trick. Barry, you can't say that. You can't say that, baby. I love you and am in love with you, and it makes me feel really guilty. You know about my wandering eye. It makes me feel really guilty if you say that I like her more than you, because I do like you more, but sometimes I like to look at a woman who has a pair of tits and tattoos. Yes, Todd, yes! Egg and cream in the egg cream. Those are the 2 principal ingredients. Baby, no! You do have both of those. Alright, video games, Fume Night, death. Y'all know, so that moment in the Peter Jackson movie is transposed from a different moment in the book. In the book, it's Eomer, not Theoden, and it's after Theoden is laid low and apparently killed by the Nazgul. But in the movies, it's Theoden before the charge. And he says, a red day, a red dawn, ere the day's ending. God damn me. And he shouts, death, death, death. And then they charge in. It's pretty baller. I need to put Jack Stauber back on. That's not Jack Stauber. Horse noise. Ludwig, Bloodborne. Alright, lock him back in. Tessa wants to be in that scene from Gurren Lagann where Kamina was surfing on all the tits. You'll know that's true. I don't even need to articulate that for you. Alright. You want some Easter basket shit, Bremy? Y'all's Easter baskets don't have brand name M&Ms? Head around it, world of relief. When I woke up, I was in a dark place. Leap with me alive, my head around it. All right. Now, I assume that you can see, viewer, the venom in my eyes via those pixels. I know how to do this. I've played Dark Souls before. Move, Tessa. Alright, great. Heal, jackass. God damn me! Oh, does he say obituary? I hadn't caught that before. God damn me, dude. It's because the fucking hitboxes in this game are fucked beyond belief. I was clearly clear of that fucking attack, but the game doesn't give a shit. Fine, don't even trip. That was some crazy shit. That nose and throat sensation is like when I used to swim in the lake at the summer camp. All right. I don't know if we can show that on stream. We might have to cut that. Oh shit, I managed to get under that. See, it's nice to be on the right side of him, because often his greatsword passes over you. I know I'm, like, stupid beyond belief, but I at least retain enough awareness to recognize when his offhand is passing over me. It makes so little sense for the greatsword to be in his offhand. Run, you jackass! Of course. Guys, I gotta be real, the controls in this game are quite bad. I'm about this close from just booting up Elden Ring instead. Couch napping, it's 100% definitely the latter. God damn me! It is a challenging run. Okay, hang on. God damn me! Guys, I can be real with you for a second. Realer than I'm able to be when I'm sober. The game's controls are just not very good. That's it. Let's remove all the other discussion from the situation, right? Fuck the animation, okay? Fuck the lack of iframes on interactable objects, okay? The game's controls are bad. It is a video game with bad controls. Okay? Can we clear that point? All right? The dodge button, don't dodge, for fuck's sake, when you press the dodge button. Okay? This is the fucking bottom bitch of the barrel. This dog shit that exists as a substrate at the lowest of the low of the fucking Souls series. The game don't fucking work as a fucking video game. It don't fucking work, okay? Thank you, Kringus. This is such a fucking shit game. I don't know why you people like this. Thank you, Kringus. This is such a fucking dog shit game. Like, it feels silly to say those words, right? Dog shit game. A game is like something frivolous that's intended to be fun. But it really is a lot more basal than that. It's like, well, what is it? You think like Shoots and Ladders is a game. Shoots and Ladders is a dog shit game, right? Because your input don't matter. Oh my god.
Don't jerk me around.
Kringus, thank you for the $50 donation. It's very kind of you. It's like, it's really simple on a basic level. If the game isn't fun to play, then it's not good. Right? It's like level 1 Elden Ring. I made it through, right? I fucking did level 1 Radagon and Elden Beast. Why? Because the game is fun to play. What the fuck is this? Then. Ugh. Mercy. Right. Shoots and Letters is Calvinist. None of my business. What a bad video game. See, here's the thing. Is that they could have had a saving grace, right? It's like, okay, Miyazaki's not on this game. We adopted a new animation engine that we don't fully understand, which is true, fucking look it up. That's true about Dark Souls 2. Alright? We don't have the saint who champions this genre. We also don't understand how our fucking animation engine is working. What do we have? Here's what we can do, alright? An interesting narrative perspective. What if we travel back in time, right? And there's like a weird un-Dark Souls-like narrative. That would make this game interesting, alright? That would give this game some basis for the viewers, for the gamers, for the players' enjoyment, right? Tough Titties. FromSoft knocks in, they say, hey, we don't like the narrative direction you're taking with this video game. Actually, we think it has to be absolute fucking dog shit. So we'd like you to remove those few interesting aspects of game design which you've got going for you, alright? And make it much more generic, so we can fit it into what we think of as a Dark Souls game. Great. So there's no good story, no good fights, no nothing. An edgelord, you're not watching this on YouTube. What a bizarre game. I genuinely, if this game was developed a decade later than it was, it would not have even gotten the release. A decade later than it was, people would have said, all right, it's not worth the prospect of profit on release. We're retaining this. It's not coming out. Because it came out in fucking 2014. It's like, Yeah, man. Just fucking release whatever. It's called Dark Souls 2. People fucking love Dark Souls 1. As long as you make people die a lot, they'll fucking love it. Who gives a shit? Fuck, like, responsive controls. Fucking consistency of game design from the first game. Do you die a lot? People really got they got a big dick complex about fucking dying a lot. Let's just make sure that's maintained in the new game. There'll be no fucking problem. Oh my god, the character doesn't even start running when you pull the fucking run button. Mary, Mother of God. Monumental, thematically inconsistent, and obtuse is definitely a valid characterization of Dark Souls 2. I'm not Gian Leguizamo, okay? Because I'm not Italian. It's a difference in idiolect I don't expect you to be able to perceive. Wow. I'm not Italian! Shit. Well, there goes couch napping. Why has Dark 2 gotta be like this? Why does it exist? Why do people play it? Why do people think it's worth my playing? Why does my girlfriend think it's a video game that I should play? When it's like objectively, mechanically inferior to multiple other Souls games I've played on this channel. Look at me, I don't even know what I'm fucking doing. I can't believe I stayed under that, man. That was inept of me. I didn't recognize that the chain was 4 hits instead of 3 hits. Heal, you fucking jackass. Healing takes so fucking long! What the fuck kind of game is this? It burns me up inside, man. What the fuck kind of Souls game is this? What a colossal departure from everything both predating and post-dating it. It's just shit, okay? They didn't give the developers the real asset pack. They didn't give the developers the real dodge timing. They didn't give the developers the real code and mechanics. It just fucking sucks. It's like a Souls game if you gave a stranger the idea of a Souls game. It's like, well, you're supposed to match the dodge timings. Well, the basic premise is that you're supposed to match the dodge timings to when the enemy attacks. So basically figure it out from there. My God. Baby, I could do this boss if I wasn't drunk off my fucking ass. I am drunk off my fucking ass, that's true. It really is like if you asked a team to reverse engineer a Soul title. Don't do whatever the fuck you're doing, man. Alright, locking in. Fucking unlock from him, ironically. If you get far enough away from him, he can't even hit you with the projectiles. I can recognize when I'm supposed to hit dodge. That doesn't mean that's when my character is going to dodge. Because the game sucks absolute cock. All right. Why could they not make a real Souls game? I'm sorry, I recognize I'm speaking a lot more softly now, but it's because I took out my in-ear monitors and I can actually hear how loud I was being. I respect and understand that they were asked to make a new Souls game on the example of the first, without the resources, without the director, right? Can you not fucking copy, paste the code? Okay? Listen, I will admit, I took one coding course in college, and I sucked at it, and I backed down from it, but like,
Could you not just copy paste? Could you not build off the original game's engine? You know what it was? Was a fault of ambition. It's hubris. They're like, no. That first Dark Souls game, oh, those animations were so clunky. Those animations were so unintuitive. We can improve on that. We got a new animation engine. We got a new license. Let's just do everything in here. And it turns out it sucks fucking cock because you haven't even tried to emulate the original physics yet. You need to do something. You need some basis of comparison. My God! The fucking hubris of the Sony execs who ask the FromSoft execs, ask the fucking poor bastards working paycheck to paycheck on your coding line to recreate the miracle that they recreated the first time and make a second Dark Souls. You stupid fucking anti-art bastards, it doesn't work that way! Jesus Christ. Fucking assholes, fucking tech jock dickheads who don't understand that there's a level of artistry in the original engine, in the original software that can't just be replicated. Better computers doesn't mean a better game, you fucking fat sack dickheads. Dead. It's heartbreaking. It really is like a game ruined by overreaching executives in every respect, not even in the programming context, but also in the context of like just conceptually. Like the stupid dickhead executives who have no artistic merit, no artistic ability, no artistic insight, who just say, "This thing made money. Make money again, please." Fucking idiots whose brains can't function in a context other than zeros after the decimal in a balance sheet. Fucking jackasses. Absolute travesty that this is the sort of human being in charge of the land, like in the time that I live in. Oh God. I'm being laid to waste over here. Bedtime, that's crazy. I mean, I have a lot of juice in me. I don't necessarily have a lot of skilled gameplay in me, but I have a lot of juice in me. I agree that capital is the enemy of art. Well, viewer. It's time to find someone to raid out into. Allow me to establish the distinction in Edgelord. Dark Souls 3 is a context in which the people making the game were given enough personal oversight to make the game well. All right, let me see who's... Oh, it's... Well,
I've never seen a woman.
Oh, Catchnapping, thank you so much for the sub. Viewer... Viewer, there's a real chance that I delist the entire VOD. But I'll accept counsel from my beautiful girlfriend and my mods on that account. I have a White Russian, almost nearly full. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to beat the Fume Knight, renowned as one of the hardest bosses, one of the hardest to control Souls games. Drunk off my fucking ass. Please believe that I did my absolute best. I would be remiss if I did not thank our donors. Kringus and Kringus, total of $70 is pretty impressive. And ZJ Mac and Maris, and Exceptional Potato, and Bram, and Quad, and Dune Posting, and ZJ Mac again, and Maddox Kent. Thank you all so much. I'll be back tomorrow, come hell or high water, playing more of this absolute travesty of justice. But in the meantime, I hope those of you who are still watching enjoy the rated stream.
Ulmer Flood moment and the rest of your evenings. Take care. And please have a good night. Goodbye for now.